Hey, yeah, folks, how's it going? How is everyone doing tonight? I see a lot of people here tonight. That's awesome. You guys are great. Honestly, one of the best things about streaming is actually, while I'm messing around, trying to get Pedro to go to bed and doing all these things, I look over and it's like, first, there, hello, hi, how are you? It's like, oh my god, you guys are awesome. So Dava, Soji, Exa, Susie. That all? The four of you. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Soji, you're doing well? Good. I hope you are feeling better, my dude. I haven't messaged you today. I've been meaning to. I just haven't had a chance. Really, it's one of those things there today. I'm just setting up my flight for the first flight. Mickey's here. Hello, Mickey. X is also on a 5-watch stream streak. Also apparently this month. I think that's all broken. But yeah, still setting up my first flight here. So we'll be flying as... Still got the carpet doing well. Okay, good. Plan is tonight. Plan is to fly Emirates A330 again. Because I do still really freaking like the A330. And we're still in United... what was I just thinking? United Arab Emirates. We're still going to be in that area. Emirates pretty much does long haul, and then they do a couple of the smaller ones. So the flight we're doing tonight, we haven't done yet. We're going to Ryder King, is apparently the airport, and it's about a 2-hour with prep time flight. So that's the plan. We'll see how we go. I need to put this over here somewhere. We need to get some game sounds on. I need to see if my controller is set up. And it's not. Which is anti-micro X. So that way my key works. Let's get this game scene open. Hopefully it will load. What the hell? My game's not even anywhere near like window size. Wow, that was weird. I had half game window. Like the window was only down to about here. There was a big gap at the top. I don't know why that was. That's okay. I think it's must have been what I was messing around with last time. What do I need to do first? I need to get the plane sorted out first. That's what we need to do. We already got the right delivery. We're on the Emirates. We need to get the flight information in. And for that I need to open this page and then this page. Yep, that looks like one. We are flying the A6 Neo is my tag. Our flight tonight, our flight number will be 815. Make sure it loaded and took it, and it did. Flight conditions off. That's right, because Soji didn't join us last week, so we didn't have any live traffic last week. So yeah, 815, good. That's good. It's been a couple of days since I played, and I'm like, but normally on the 2 days, the weekend days, Saturday, Sunday, I normally fly, and this week I didn't. I didn't actually do a flight this weekend. So there's that. Okay, we are supposed to be. I'll bring up the right window, which is funny enough, it's on my right. Ground information, no stand, no stand. Okay, so we can choose either. So we're going from OMDB. This is our normal gating area, and also we're going to be taking off on this runway, 30 left. Interesting. We don't normally go 30 left. We normally parking up here, but I think we're going to go down here this time. We're going to go A5. And then over here, we are going to go, again, we have any choice of parking spots. We're going to go for this one. This is kind of cool. Cool airport. It's not quite honeycomb, but gives me honeycomb vibes. Okay, one diff than that. And then we will use the Discord space to oh, sorry, I'm just looking to see other planes in the area. There's a couple of planes in the area, but really there's not many planes in this area at all. It's going to be a very quiet flight. I'm going to use that space on my right for the SimAware website, so I can see if any other planes are nearby that I need to be concerned about. Right now, there ain't nobody. Nobody knows. Okay, we are ready. Actually, I need to get Volanta up. Now we're actually in the airport. We can add a flight plan. And that looks like the flight plan. And we can circle that. So tell me, does the heading at the top work right now? No, because it's not showing. There we go. And I showed the wrong thing. There we go. I think that should be good. OMDB, OERK. Yep, that looks good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Next thing, what we'll do is start the aircraft, and then we'll worry about getting the game operating properly. Okay, let's start the music, which means starting the flight.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Okay, we're taking on a little bit of fuel this time. One of these streams, I'm going to start it with this music. Freaking love it. I don't know why. I don't know what it is, but I just freaking love this music. But as we're setting up our plane here for the flight tonight, we'll go through a couple of things. It's going to take me a minute to actually, as I said, remember my remember what the hell I'm doing. Our SID today is going out on the 30 left by the SenP2F. Senpai. And then we will be going in on 15 right with the IT bar 1 alpha. IT bar 1 alpha, that one. The approach will be for 15 right. Taxi.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Airport. That one. Okay, those are done. We will now connect to the frequency. That would be a good thing to do. Let's find VPilot. There it is. So VPilot, we need to connect. We are not 863, we are 815. We are now connected to VPilot, folks. I'm going to file our flight plan. No flight plan was found on the server. Interesting. I know I did put it on the server. Let's see. VPilot. No, actually I didn't put it on the server. Flight plan is filed. Now I can retrieve it from the server. Yes, I can. Send and receive. 3,000? Yep, that's right. Okay, file flight plan. Our flight plan is now filed on the server. So we should appear on the map at OMDB very soon. Okay, let's tune into Unicom. So we should be able to hear people if people do talk. Everything else is done there. Let's get up top and let already have external power on because we connected that. And 1, 2, 3. Lights. Camera action. Top's done. Lock on the bottom doors. We're going to go 7007. And we will transmit. And we will turn that on. And we'll do all. On, and left. Okay. But yeah, no, today's been a pretty decent day. Nothing too crazy happened. Page run was bad, but it is what it is. Double check, make sure we're getting our fuel. Fuel always holds us up. 1015. Interesting that's not auto loading it. It used to. Synchronization. 1 minute worth. Okay, we'll see if it works. Yeah, no, today wasn't too bad of a day. It was just a day. All right, we're going to the ATSU, the AOC, init press, request. That's all there. The weather request will send. Oh, okay. We'll go back to init request. That one worked. We'll go back and to ATSU and get the weather. There we go. Yes, we can. And the ATIS won't work because we don't have anywhere. We don't have any online ATIS peoples. But that's okay. We'll send it off anyway. Alright, FMGC looks good. And the ACARS. So I shouldn't have to do that because I already did it. Do it again anyway. On our performance numbers, we will be taking off on flaps 2. And we'll do a flight plan first, I think. So, OMDB, we will be departing on runway 30 left via the SenP2F. Senpai is noticing me. Going to Ryder, which is in Saudi Arabia. Coming in on runway 15 right. Via the 1 alpha, it bar 1 alpha. And it bars, if that's an option, and it is not. That's not an approach, that's why. See, what was my approach options? Coming in on 15s. So we kind of want that one. That would work. It's not great. ILS 15, right? Look at my other screen, sorry guys. Elite, that one. That would be the good transition to choose. Gonna look weird, I have a feel. Right, let's insert it. Let's go. Yeah, but anyone done anything interesting? Gnome's not on stream right now. I don't know if he's just booked his flights to Cincinnati so that he can watch the eclipse that's happening. And has anyone ever seen an eclipse before? I think it's a good question to ask. Anyone ever come across an eclipse before? Come across it, it's like they just tripped over it in the living room. Has anyone been in a place where they've seen an eclipse? So I have, but it was a very long time ago. I was only a wee lad. And I don't think it was a complete or total eclipse. I think it was only a partial. It would have been either late 80s, early 90s. Okay, so interesting. How do I join that line? Oh, intercept. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do with that, so I'm just going to delete it. You know what to do with it, you just delete it, right? And then down to the runway. Cool. Okay, that looks good. Then partial eclipse back on high. Nice. And eclipse driving down the street all the time. God damn you, Erdaba. I mean, I can't say you're wrong. Do we got our fuel yet? Yes, we do. Excellent. So that means fuel truck went away? Excellent, it did. Look at that, I've got shit working. Request boarding. That was very quiet. Although the music's too loud. Turn the music down and I'll turn up the GSX stuff a little bit. GSX I've turned up a little bit. Okay, what am I going to do? Let's see. Yeah, both. I've got to get the ATIS information. That'll be good. So we'll go over here. 1016. Good. Then we're going to look at our charts for the SID. On the right SID. So our departure is, we have to be a minimum of 180 knots. We're going out on the Senpai route. Which one is the Senpai? Senpai is the middle one. So 180 knots, 190, 220. So we have any speed restrictions. Initial climb is 4,000. So we'll put in an initial climb, which is in here. Actually, that's initial climb, not the transition. Whoops. Transition is normally up here. Transition is 13,000. Which it already is. Initial climb 4,000. So that's what we'll put in. We'll put in 4,000 as our initial climb. Is that our music finished? I think it is. Still says it's playing for me. It's a bit weird. Partial eclipse already there. There's a partial eclipse a few years ago. I remember seeing the strange shadow patterns on the tree leaves. Yeah. So yeah, I was a wee lad, and I remember them like putting a big fucking must wear the special glasses. Must wear the special glasses.
Passengers boarding starting.
Speedbanks is obviously in play as we will be going. Okay, so from what I can see, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is not. I've got to put in my performance numbers still. Getting up top. Everything up top is good. Just got to start the APU. We're almost ready to start moving. Yeah, we're almost ready. We can probably get performance numbers actually. Or guess them at least. 1565. 1565. That one. 156.5. And 1.9. That should be correct. We'll see what it looks like once we actually are full. Yeah, they're putting a big emphasis on making sure you're wearing the glasses. I swear there was like an influx of people going blind after it because, you know. But yeah, Mick, do you remember it in the late 80s, early 91? Obviously, I'm asking Mickey about it because we were there. Well, I was. I don't know if he was. Susie remembers the one in 2017. Okay, cool. The interview picture I took of it through Eclipse glasses at the planetarium channel on Discord. Cool. I'll definitely be looking at that after. Well, I'm looking at it now actually. We're waiting on 240 people to board. I can actually comment on it since we're here. 2017, eh? It's pretty cool, eh? Yeah, I don't think my iPhone will have the ability to capture those. Any photos of it. But if I can, I'll definitely try. I'll try to take a couple of pictures of it. But I won't. I don't know. I don't know. Did they give out those glasses at the time of Eclipse? Like, how do you get them? Lost my mouse. Did you put out some cheese? Did you find it, Mickey? Did you ask the cat? Ask the cat where your mouse is. But you remember one from back then. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was only a wee lad. I don't remember exactly what it was though. Should have looked in the cage better. You probably did. We have one since then, Mick, but I don't remember one. I only remember that one. Just remember being quite young, and I know there's a website that could track like exactly where they were or when it happened and what it looked like even. Is it the same glasses you get from the eye doctor when they dilate your pupils? I don't think so. The clouds is a big problem. Land of the long white cloud. If anyone didn't know, New Zealand is known as the land of the long white cloud, and it's what the first explorers saw of the country. The blind roommate has some. God, Jesus. Right, let's start at the APU. Get that ready. Yeah, almost loaded. I am not muted. Nope, definitely not muted. Double checked, triple checked, quadruple checked. Nope, nope, definitely talking. Still talking, still with this silly bug where my audio is coming out one ear piece more than the other. Still haven't worked out why that is. I think I had to like or undo all of my cabling and redo it all. I think something might have fallen on it. Alright, looks like passengers are loaded. What we'll do is we'll request the jetway to go away. And if it does, oh, they're still loading the baggage. Do we have an APU? Oop, wrong button. The APU is available. Cool. We can head up top. We can get rid of the external power, and we can ask to get rid of this GPU. We'll go into here and we'll double check. What we were at 156.5, 21.9. 1565, 21.9. Oh, goddamn, I'm good some days. It's very far and few between those days, but I'm good some days. Next total is 2028. Yes, Mickey. Yes, I was looking at, that's how I remember that there's a website to actually see like what it looked like, where you were, when they were, what it would have looked like and all that. And I remember there was one in about 2028, a couple of years. No audio until I reload it. Sounds like a Soji problem. Alright, let's bring up the network. Is that me? That is me. I am here. Where are you flying to? You're flying to OKKK. We're not OKKK. Which is over there, I think. OKKK is there. Yeah, OMDB. Nobody here. We have 3 arrivals, 3 departures. On one of the departures. There's 2 other departures. One's going to Germany, one's going to United Kingdom. They've already taken off a while ago. Actually, the one going to London took off maybe 20 minutes ago. We just missed him. And then we've got 3 planes coming in. One from India, one from Japan, one from Qatar. And... wait. Oh, Doha. He is not left yet. So yeah, I don't need to worry about talking to people. I can just do my thing. So let's request push. I don't remember. I think I'll be pushing tail left. There's my dude. Taxi instructions. Yeah, because we're taking off on 30 left. So it'll be tail right. That's what we want. And we'll worry about QNH at the other end later. Do want to check that company message real quick? Good for you, buddy. Receive messages. ATIS will say nothing. Yep. And meter we can print. Double check up here. QNH 1016. 1016. Good. I wish it didn't come over here. I wish it did sit over the middle like the other plane does, but oh well. 270 at 10 is apparently our wind. 270 at 10, yep. We're ending with 3 knot winds. Pretty easy. Easy days. Okay, that was fine. That's what we'll be having on there. Let's bring that back up over there. I can minimize that screen. That should ask me to release the parking brake after it tells me what where I'm going to pace. Yeah, sorry, I don't know why Twitch is being broken. I mean, Twitch is being twitchy and Twitch is being fucky offy. I'm gonna just you know still converse my disgust at the fact that they're upping the prices. And did I see AXA here yet? Is AXA here? Sorry, tail right, that one.
Release parking brakes, please.
I think I saw AXA.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Yes, AXA was here. I mean, the likes of the... yeah, AXA was here, yeah. The price for a sub in Turkey is fucking unbelievable. Like, are you absolutely fucking insane, Twitch? Like, that is criminal. How much they've just changed that pricing.
been securely stowed in the overhead lockers or under the seat in front of you. Please fasten your seatbelt whenever the seatbelt symbol is illuminated. Adjust the belt by pulling the strap and lift the metal flap to unfasten your belt.
There's X again.
If you
Yay.
wish to sleep during
So I
the
mean,
please
I
fasten the seatbelt
I
over your blanket.
Antidote Turkey is kind of fucky these days. It really is.
For safety reasons,
Yeah.
it's forbidden to use any portable
Like I never
electronic
expect
devices
anyone
during
to sub.
taxi, takeoff,
I honestly, when I turned the sub button on all those years ago, I never thought anyone would ever sub.
until you are told it is safe to use
And
them by your cabin crew.
the fact that they just put the prices up again, like last year, and now they're putting them up again this year, is like stupidity. It's just frustratingly stupid. Yeah, it's a stupid price X. So, and I don't think I said it, but if anyone doesn't resub or doesn't have a sub, what was that noise? Sniper Viper, hello. How are you? Thank you for that. If anyone doesn't resub or wishes to, drop their subs, I totally understand. Do not have any hard feelings for doing so. You're always still welcome here, and it makes me put more of a push to go over to where Bacon is talking over to YouTube. More and more, it makes me want to go to YouTube to I got a problem. There we go. For some reason my engine wasn't starting, my dial hasn't triggered. Because apparently I haven't looked at it myself properly, but I've been told that with YouTube, if you want to have a $1 sub, you can, and people can use emotes. And then if you want to have a $10 sub, you can choose how many different subs of different values. So I'm definitely going to be focusing on that. And that way, it's options are available. Might not have the same sort of perks, because just the limits of what YouTube has right now. But I definitely will be putting a big focus on it. Nice video. This is live, Bacon. This is live. No videos here, my friend. I have videos from the previous streams, but I have not published a video, an actual video, ever. Oh, no, maybe 4 years ago. So it's been a while. But I just do live streams right now, but I am planning on releasing videos once I get some time to be able to do so. On my live. All good. All good, dude. Okay, waiting for the wave. Over there. Up there walking. We should be good to start our motion towards the runway. After we turn on taxi light. And we'll put strobe to auto. I usually do aviation live streams. Very nice. Good for you. 135 is our target airspeed. We should be able to hit that pretty easily. Set, and set. And once we big bong that, we should be able to check takeoff. Yep, just that auto brake's broken. For God's sakes. It just turns off instantly. Bitch. There we go. Test. I test because it's got only one engine on. Taxis. What we're doing right now. We are going straight in here. We'll zigzag over to Kilo to get off Zulu here, and then we'll just go all the way down to Kilo 15A. 16 for 16 and 15. Oh, I think that was my wiggle over there. Oopsie, let's just do that wiggle woggle now. Pretty sure this was Zulu line. Let's try to go a little bit faster. 12 is a little slow. I forgot how to play Microsoft Flight Sim. Well, you just have to learn again. Carefully and great skill. No, with wanton abandon. You know what? I wasn't on the right line, because SX means I'm not supposed to go down there. I don't think I'm supposed to go there until I get down to there. Dude, has been a closed taxiway. So we'll just make our way over here. So I started here this time. Normally we start down there. Or end down there. You play Infinite Flight? Yes, I've heard of that game. Yeah, these X's apparently means you're not supposed to go through them. Solid white lines, or yellow lines I should say, means you're not supposed to cross. Dotted means you can cross. Sorry, solid you're not supposed to cross without instruction, I should say. Look at these little babies, tiny little planes. What place is OERK? OERK is Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. It's about an hour 50 flight time. You clearly aren't trying hard enough to cross them. You're not supposed to, is what I'm implying there, Soji. The X means that it's closed. It's shut down. It's no longer wants you to go down there. I thought I'd double check, get inside the cabin and check my speed. And I was right to. I was just about to overspeed. Turn, you bitch. Turn, you bitch. Doesn't want to turn right. I'm hardcore right rudder right now. Turn around, turn around. Yeah, flying the Emirates tag right now, unless I'm doing long haul. The worst part of the game, or streaming the game, is the long haul. It's the actual flight. Takeoff and landings, I love. The long haul gets a bit boring. So I'm doing smaller flights. So right now the plan is we will do this flight, take off here, land, and then we'll jump over to Virtual Scandinavian Airlines, and we will continue our a little tour there with Soji. All going well. Soji is about your 1.5 hour warning. If you are going to be ready in that time. Right, we have reached the edge of the runway. We'll start our second engine now. We'll do a final cabin check. Can't start that because it's still not ready. We will flick our runway lights on. No, not do. Double check my map. And yep, still no one here. Cool. Well, that plane apparently is just paused in midair because he hasn't gone very far. Not sure if you can hear it, but this engine's just whirring up. Also, what the hell? That's a interesting elevation to get up onto a runway. This must be for the water to shed off the runway, you know? All that water in the desert. Also, my wheel's not facing that way. My wheel's very much straight right now. So, don't know why that's like that. Engine is... Engine must be ready. Maybe you can come off now. Everything else is good up top. This is normal. Okay, let's start the timer and let's start rolling. And reference-wise, we did get on actually too soon. This is actually the high-speed exit, not the not the runway. Can we still make that? Should we just take off from this way? Yes, let's take off from here. It'll be fine. Get up the hill. Can't be too careful with flash flooding in deserts. Yeah, absolutely. Have you ever been on an A350 in real life? No. This is A330. Just FYI. I don't need the full runway to take off, so I'm gonna do the takeoff from here. No, I haven't. I have been on a 747. That would have been 20 something years ago. And I've been on a 737. I don't know what the plane was that I came over here on. Most lined up. 20% throttle. Just gonna take off from here. Dubai's got such a huge freaking runway, so we're fine. And token speeds. And V1. Rotate. And positive rate climb. Gear coming up. Trying to keep it on the runway heading. And we're going to reduce one stage of flappies. We're going to set in that. And we're going to drop the second stage of flaps. First stage of flaps, pull that back out. And we're going to bring our throttle back to climb and put our autopilot on. Everything looks good. We're going to turn off the lights. We can get the switch. There we go. And up top's good. Now, found out Airbus pilots no longer had to do a after takeoff checklist. And the reason is because it wasn't important. It was like, turn off lights, throttle set, yeah, okay, we're good. So what people were doing is they were skipping it and forgetting to do things. Like put up their landing gear, because there was a video recently of a plane literally with their landing gear out on, and they kept it out for a really long. Like, we just took off there. Oop, we'll get it right. We just took off here. Alright, we're making our first turn. Well, the turn went up and around over here, and they still had their landing gear out way over here. It was like 3 minutes in the air. They still had their landing gear out. Bye-bye, Dubai? Yes. And we just ran out of oomph. Let's put the throttle back up. I love how when you go into a stall and your autopilot kicks off, instantly it goes like crazy. So I know I went too high. It's okay. Yeah, relax. Alright, Sid. We're supposed to be a max of 190. Oops. Actually, I'm not going to bother with that. Just for the sheer fact that 190 is like stalling speed, so I'm going to ignore that. Although it shouldn't be over 250. And we should be dizzy. The fuck? Plane is really not doing what it's supposed to. Okay, we'll ignore it. You've been on an A350? Nice, dude. Really didn't use enough of the runway. No, I really didn't, did I? You will reach 1,000 one day. Never give up on your dreams. I mean, over on Twitch, I've already surpassed 1,000. I have, though, struggled to hit 2. 2,000 followers over on the Twitch was a goal that I had. Actually, technically it was in 2020 I had a goal to reach 2020 followers. I never made it. 4 years later, still haven't made it. It's quite sad. I was so close too. I'm like, oh, it's easy. I all needed was like five a day. But then I took so many days off and I stopped playing Victoria and I just stopped it. I just stopped. And then the bot wave of all their what is it called? All the departures of all the bots. Where are we flying? 38,000 feet. We can actually climb up. We don't have an altitude restriction. We would have been told to climb like here, so we're good. Climby, climby. And now it wants the destination data already. That's a bit rich, but okay. 1022. Get that in there. 1022. Cruise was, what was it? 38,000 feet. I gotta re-put that back in because it took it off when I climbed too high, then coming back down. Temperature is 12 and it's 140 at 3. 12. Cute. And 140 at 3. Let's get our barrow real quick. Barrow is 2253. Wow, that's high. That's so freaking high. Holy crap. Okay. In other words, when the altitude meter reads 2,253 feet, we're on the runway. That's really high. Really high. But that's okay. And we are going to... Sorry, I've forgotten OERK. Okay. 451 miles to OERK. I'll show it on the VFR map real quick for you. This is it fully zoomed out. So this is our path here today. Up here. And then over there. And then we do a little weird. If I bring it up Navigraph charts, should load. Simulator flight plan detected. A flight plan was detected in the simulator. Would you like to load it as the active flight? Sure. Last time we did that was in Spain. So yeah, there's a flight plan there. As you can see, it's blinding white mode. There we go, night mode. I don't know why all these things are on. It's kind of interesting. I do want pinboard. I do want the route. Wait. Pinboard's the bottom one. This is our waypoints up here. Something in here I can remove. I thought. Maybe not. This doesn't show up on my other screen. I don't know what I clicked on to get rid of it all. I have that. There's actually got wizard on my other screen. Then I have Hive. Oh, okay, so there's another tab. It looks like a stacked version of these over here. That's missing. Yeah, there's a weird disconnect here, but we are choosing runway 15 right. And we're going in on... The approach is ILS 15 right, LT, that one. LT, add to route. So we should come into here. Hit this, then arc up and around. Interesting, we don't have the transition here anymore. That matter? I believe low pack is also the best approach as well. I think. I hope. I don't know about that one. Let's go look at the flight plan real quick again. Oh, we can get rid of the QNH. Go over to standard mode. Alright, it's cuss. LT. Yeah, see, this one just stops there. It doesn't have a low pack in there. I believe that's like the go around is our low pack. Yep, must be. That's what I'm going to go with anyway. Alright, we're 10 minutes in the air. Okay, everything looks good. I can't see any issues. We'll have a quick look outside. During this time, I will lower the game volume so we can go outside and look properly. There we go. I'll grab a quick screenshot of that as well, because why not? That one can be going over to Valenta. Valenta screenshot, add. There we go. Okay, that looks all good. Minimize Valenta again. Yeah, thank you, Bacon, for saying that I'll reach it one day. It's not as... I mean, it is kind of important because that is the limitation on getting like the member buttons and everything. So one day we'll get it. One day we'll get it. And it will be glorious. Okay, looking at the VATSIM network tonight. Looks like it's pretty quiet tonight. Los Angeles is the busiest airport currently, followed by Chicago, Vegas, Frankfurt, Germany, San Francisco, Phoenix, Arizona, Boston, San Diego, Paris, and then London Heathrow. So yeah, quite quiet night on the old airport front actually. Actually, over the whole network, it's pretty quiet tonight. What is it? It's Monday night? Tuesday night. Tuesday night. Yeah, only 389 people flying right now. 16 ATCs currently covering the world. And the one dude, his name is Sam. Oh no, we have Caleb as well. Where's Caleb hosting from? Caleb, where are you? That's Ken. That's not Caleb. Who the fuck are you, Caleb? There you go. So we have... Hokitika is not on the list, Mickey. No, I'll go to New Zealand in a minute, actually. So for LAX, so currently San Diego, so there's a guy named Caleb, okay? This guy named Caleb is the Southern California approach controller. And then there's another dude that is Sam, is also around that area. Caleb is currently controlling every plane going in and out of San Diego. Caleb's also controlling LAX and Burbank. And any other airport that is in from, where's that? From pretty much from Coachella, all the way down to San Diego, all the way up to, this is so G's the only one who kind of realize where I'm talking about, Santa Clarita. He's pretty much controlling all of that airspace. Solo. So all of LAX. So what did I say? LAX was the most popular. Vegas is in there. And San Diego's in there. So number 1, 3, and 8 airport, he is hosting. Oh, sorry, no, don't take that off. Vegas is not. Burbank is. So it's the busiest and the 8th busiest airport, plus another one in the mix, which doesn't really matter, is under his control. Now, he's got a guy above him named Sam. Sam is looking after Vegas. And Sam is looking after everything outside of Caleb's area. It's quite fucking impressive, actually. It's insane. So basically, Caleb looks after like this airspace, all of the stuff up here, and then anything that falls outside of Caleb's area. So Caleb won't hold this area in the middle. Can I show you on GSA, on Navigraph? Might be able to show you a little bit on Navigraph. Kind of needs a what is it called? SimAware sort of plugin for the simulator. So here we go. Here's LAX. I just lost it again. Mexico, Albuquerque. I'm trying to like look at the two maps. So yeah, this guy Sam looks is looking after actually this entire green line here. He is looking after all of that. Can I get rid of that marker, please? So that entire area is Sam's control at a certain altitude. And then Caleb's control is inside that area, but it's like this sort of area and the little bit area in the middle. Kind of goes out to the side a little bit. But he's got a little area on the side. So when he's in control of that area, he looks after all the way from the ground all the way up to his top of area. And then Sam takes over and looks after the above that, and then anything that falls outside of Caleb's, which is insane. And then the same thing's happening up further in San Francisco. This dude up here is on, so that green line's on as well. That whole area. That guy's name is Oakland Center. He doesn't have his name displayed. But then below that, around this area, there's a guy named Ken looking after this little area over here. But, holy fuck. Looking after all of SoCal? Oh, that's insane. There's Oakland Oceanic there. Yeah, looking after pretty much all of that. Pretty much all of California. I mean, this guy looking after all of Oakland. There's also a guy up in Vancouver at the moment. I wonder if that's my friend, actually. It's the guy up in Vancouver. He's looking after this whole green area here. He doesn't have his name displayed tonight. There's 2 people up there, but one guy controlling the actual airport of Vancouver. And then the guy above him doing everything else outside of it. There's a couple other areas as well. Now for New Zealand, though. Funny enough, Australia's online. A lot of Australia's online, actually. We go find. So in New Zealand airspace, currently there's 4 planes. One is down between Queenstown and going to Sydney. He's actually in Queenstown. So folks who don't know, Queenstown is QN. That's Queenstown, NZQN. There's one plane here. There's one plane up in Christchurch, which is up here. There is one plane up in the North Island, up in Rotorua. Well, actually just a little north of Rotorua. It's about here. And there's another plane coming in over here. I think he's coming in from... What the hell is that? Cook Islands. He's in a 7... Oh, a 777-200. Nice. So yeah, there's 4 planes currently in Australia, New Zealand, flying around on the VATSIM network. There might be more elsewhere, but only 4 on all of New Zealand. Fortunately, no controllers on New Zealand at all. Go across this way a little, and then there's this weird block. They kind of changed it a little. So this little block here, the YBBB block, YBBB is not online. It's called YTSN, which is the Tasman group. And basically, instead of it going up and around over here, over the top, this one goes pretty straight up and then includes AGGG and ANAU. So this is all included, and it pretty much just snakes down and does a weird little kink here. So there's one guy controlling all of that, and his name's Angus. And there's a dude below him controlling all the Brisbane approach, which is like here. And controlling all of that. His name's Cooper. And there's another guy over in Melbourne. It's the Nick over in Melbourne, which is like over here. He's controlling quite a lot of the country over here. He's like controlling all the way around this corner, all the way out to this part, goes up, and then it comes back out. So he controls quite a big area in here. So there's a big area here, and then the big area in the middle. And where we are, if we go this button again, not quite. Overcast Friday. Hello, how are you? 1 second, I'll answer your question. There's a guy over here, currently online, and what's his position? He's doing all the control over here. So you think that line there? Really hard to see it when you zoom in and get all these other waypoints showing up, which is really quite annoying. But he's controlling. Yeah, he's controlling this whole area, and there's about maybe 12 airports in there. No. Yeah, probably about 12 airports in there he's controlling. He's looking after all of it. And there's another dude online down here somewhere. OEJN, that airport there, he's online. We're going up here, so these guys won't be interfering with us. And in this channel area that we're at, there's like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 planes nearby. In fact, there is a plane to our left and one to our right. One to our right is a little bit above us, one to our left is a little below us. The one to our left is climbing, but he's going to Greece. He's in an A350. And the one to our right is going to Singapore, and he is a 787-900. So, one to our left, he's not too close yet, but his path, we will cross paths eventually. But there's definitely one to our left somewhere. Let's double check Valenta. Actually, I'll answer the chat first. Overcast Friday. I am living in Canada, but I grew up in New Zealand. That's why I know a fair bit about New Zealand. Yeah, so Canada now and New Zealand originally. Okay, so this guy behind, he is definitely on VATSIM network. Okay, I'll look at Valenta and the other map. Just to see. The guy to our right, he's going to be too far away. If we can't see the guy to our left, we can't see the guy to the right. He'll be up here somewhere. Actually, no, he's already passed us. He's back here. So yeah, he's not a threat currently. But the guy to our left here, somewhere, possibly will be. Let's get back inside our cockpit. Double check. We are almost at cruise. It's taken a while. It's taken us 25 minutes to get to a cruising altitude. You know what? I've been mean. I should turn the seatbelt signs off. And we'll be going to the start. I'm pretty sure we're off the SID now. Is New Zealand going woke? Well, Mickey is still living in New Zealand. He might be able to answer that. Is New Zealand going woke, Mickey? And we're coming in from Itbars. We should be coming in from up here somewhere. Let's see. Does that dude show up on the VFR map? Yes, he does. That's the guy I'm watching for. So I'm about to head up right. He's probably going to be following me out of here, actually. And then we'll probably be at Ulada. He'll probably go one way and I'll go another. Sorry? What a stupid question. I know. What can you expect? Yeah, so this guy here... Flying to Greece. On my sim map, it does look like he's getting close. We'll go back outside the plane and have a look. See if we can see him to our left here. He's currently reporting 31,000 feet. And we are reporting 38,000 feet. What's his speed? Speed's at 407. And we're doing 356. He's actually catching us in this plane. In his A350. He's a bigger plane than me. I've got a smudge on my screen right here. And every time I move the monitor, I think I see the dude. I'll try and get the smudge off. Does look like he's off my left wingtip. Wait, is that it? That's him right there. Just saw all the fucking chemtrails. The water seas there. So that's him. Actually, can we see him from inside our cockpit? Inside the cabin? We can, not easily, can we? You're a pleasant little fuck, aren't you? See you later, douchebag. Sorry, Twitch, you're going to get stuck with those messages there. I can't delete them from Restream. Can I? What is that? Should time out all those messages. There you go. Don't get rid of them. You come in the corner? Oh, I banned him. Yeah, I fully banned him. Well, put him in the block list anyway on Restream. Which deletes him from my end. So, I don't care. I don't see it. Little dickweeds. I don't know. Children. What can you expect? It's fucking Tuesday night. Go to bed, you little child. Crazy, eh? He's there. We know he's there. He's behind us now. But yeah, just the angles is still to my left side. But from inside the cockpit, I don't see him. I wonder if he got a TKS warning. You think you... Because I can't see my wingtip? No, he's actually way behind, actually. Because I can't see my wingtip. Can I reset? There we go. Okay, so let's start working on how long till we descend. We needed to be not at 0 feet. We needed to be at actually easier to find it down here. So I already put it in here. 2253. So let's go. Target altitude is 2253, so 2200. 112 nautical miles from destination. 112. And we are a little bit further to go. 327, 393. So we've got about 200 miles before we need to worry about descending. Oh, fuck, there he goes. He got a little close. I shouldn't get TKs. That's our cruising altitude reached. Yeah, but I shouldn't get TKs. He should get TKs.
Ladies and gentlemen, the fasten seatbelt sign has been switched off. We ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times.
He's going faster than me though. He's doing about 392. And I'm doing about 360. So he's going to divert his course. I think he actually did. I think he's slowed down a lot. Yeah, on my SimAware screen, he's slowed down almost to a crawl. Well, it doesn't say he's slowed. It still says he's doing 393. I just don't think it's updated yet. Also says he's at 37,000 feet. I'm sorry, if he's at 37,000 feet, it looks like he's on the same path as me. I'm at 38. Yeah, 37,000. Yeah, it's 37,000 now. What does it say I am at? It says I'm at 38,145. So, it's reporting me 100 feet above where I am. So, he's 1,000 feet below me. I would not have guessed that. Maybe. Oh, there he goes. Now he's slowed down. I'm at 360. He's now at 380. He is slowing. I think his VCAS kicked in. And he got diverted a little, but he's definitely following the same line as I'm supposed to be on. As I said earlier, he's going to Athens, Greece. Now it looks like he's above me. That way you can see the flashing light. He's still going faster. He's won 380. Looks like he's climbed above us though. That's really hard to tell. Let me grab a screenshot of this, because I can find this guy if he is in the Discord. See if we can stalk this guy as well. SOTIRIS. Doesn't have his name there. What about? Not really an easy way to find this dude. It's not like our other friend who was quite easy to find him. What's this thing? ATD 725. Okay, I've put the dude on shame currently on Valenda's Discord. We got a long way before we turn off as well. Ulada is our turn off point. And that is like there. So like 60 miles before we turn. Okay, I'm gonna V-part this guy. Make sure I'm doing everything I've got correct. Yeah, I have. At ETD 725, how close do you want to get to me? Maybe it's dot wallop? It is dot wallop. Okay, reporting this guy, because that's ridiculous. Good God. The supervisor just said working on it. So now I'm in TCAS mode. Now I'm gonna be my play's gonna be freaking out. He said working on it. Right, ready to watch this guy disappear? Oh, my autopilot just clicked off, didn't it? Oh no. Thanks, Soji. Thanks, Mickey. I got a couple of screenshots of it too. I was supposed to be at fly 38,000. I'm 800 above. Should have gone inverted. Oh, this man, he's going to get deleted. He's in trouble. I don't know if you saw what I did just a second ago. I've actually turning off my TCAS. And I'm only looking at things above currently. Much of a threat. As long as my autopilot stays on, we'll be okay. Almost back to... No, we're not descending.
نطلب منكم أن تعودوا إلى مقاعدكم وتتأكدوا من أن أمتعتكم اليدوية مخزنة إما تحت المقعد وإما في الخزائن العلوية وأن منضدة الصينية مطوية ومثبتة وظهر المقعد في وضع قائم.
That was a message I just got from someone saying, I hope you're good. Just open the door and let him through.
We require that you return to your seat, ensure that your hand baggage is either restowed beneath your seat or in the overhead lockers, your tray table and seat backs are in the upright position, and your seatbelt is securely fastened. Thank you.
Puts the bird on on his way past. Yeah. Can I go faster than this? How much my speed? I can go up to about 272-ish. I kind of don't want to watch it. I want to keep an eye on him, so that way I can see if he gets deleted, or at least get it on the stream and just go boop. Trading paint out there. There you go, guys. This is the screenshots I took of that. I'll post that in Discord as well. There you go. I don't want to look away because as soon as I look away, something's going to happen. It looks like his reported speed is at 380. I'm at 370, so he's still pulling away from me. I can't get that. I can't get that fast. Push a couple more. Nautical miles out of it. I'm gonna put up the game volume again. Listen to it from inside. Yeah, the ding that you heard a second ago was the supervisor coming back to me. And he just said working on it. So we'll see if the guy does. Suppose I could probably bring up this. Oh yeah, there's two supervisors on. So this is one of the two supervisors currently. How far are we from making our turn? No, we're still quite a wee way. Saw the landmass in front of us. We turn just before we go over the top of the landmass. Time to go to some dinner. Okay, Maggie. Yeah, I can't put the speed up that high. Unfortunate. 376 and he's at 381, so I'll let the computer manage it again, but yeah. Let you know, Mickey, if anything happens with this guy. In the meantime, while they're doing that and I'm in a good position, I'm going to grab myself a croissant. Alright, I'm back with my croissant. No messages yet. Unfortunate. Would have thought they would have dealt with us a bit quicker than that. Obviously, we didn't crash, but it basically was a crash. Also, Soji, you need to think of a team name. A flying sim team name for Valenta. Oh, we must be at our waypoint for training. We are. Okay. So here he goes. He's off. It's off into the distance. Supervisor didn't come through for us. Unfortunately. Yeah. He didn't smite the fall for us on stream. It's unfortunate. But we'll put our TCAS back on and we'll let him go off into the sunset. But apparently, yeah, Valenta now has teams. Team names. Not exactly sure what it means. I think it just highlights slightly different, showing that you're in a group flight. Yeah, it says users can create teams, invite other users, set an icon and a banner, and change the color team members show up with on the map. Users can see statistics and leaderboards as well as chat with their fellow team members. Team hive mind. Maybe that's what you want. Added image cropping to aircraft image uploads. I'm reading their update for Valenta. Image cropping to aircraft image uploads now. Not that many updates actually. It's pretty boring updates. Not gonna lie. And if you saw it, Soji, they released a small update about the A380 from Fly-by-Wire. Like, it's still miles away, but showed some pictures. I think it was A380, Fly-by-Wire, so it might be the other one. I don't know if it's Fly-by-Wires or the Indie Builds. I believe Indie Builds is also building an A380. Actually, we're 189 to OERK. We're getting close to our 112. There's our top descent there. We're getting closer. We're still staying with it. Flying at 380. Okay, there's copy to clipboard. So our top of descent is just after we hit it bars. Just after we hit it bars, which we should be at 220 by the time we get there. So I should probably actually program that in. 220. I need to start descending in 50 nautical miles for that. Okay. $220. We'll program it ready. And 220 to 200 to 1200. Nothing wrong with that. Flight level 150. Did I put that in there? Don't think I did. It's already in there. Don't need to. Game is too smart for me. It did it on its own. Was it 1 alpha? 1 alpha, that's the one we're coming in on. No, not it bars. It bars, flight 220, 200, 1200. Yeah, okay, we already knew that because we just read it on there. So really, I just got to keep it on this and see where that changes. 50 nautical miles, we start descending. And would that be in 50? No, it will not be in 50. There's that. Let's take into account, not take into account that one. Nope, that one. That's one. It's not in there. It bars. It bars 220. Descend. Now that's got it in there. Can we return? I can. Ah, now look. 200 and 200 and then 1200. That is not correct. That should be 1200. It's picked it up now. Let's go back to this window so I can see what the hell's going on. Well, that guy's still flying. He hasn't been punished or anything by the looks of things. After the flight, I'm going to keep all the information saved, and let me know airport specified. What are you talking about? After the flight, after the stream, I'm going to report it, and I'll report the supervisor for not doing something as well, or at least not replying back to me, because I think he should have. That was ridiculous. That was a little close for my comfort. See if we get a digital ATIS. No ATIS report received. Okay. Oh, to be honest, I don't even know what all of this does. ATC Center. Nope, don't need that. Yeah, we're getting close to our destination. Check calculator. 50 before. 50 before. Oh. That's 40. That's 46 before, and it said 50, so that's about right. Absolutely no other planes anywhere near me over here. Look at the airport. I am the only plane flying to this airport. We're a bit loud. I'm going to go out of the cockpit. The dead douche canoe's over here somewhere now. So it still says 50. Yeah, it still says 50 below before. Well, 26 before that. 50 before that. Says 39. 45. So it's definitely, it should be descending before that. I'll probably start a very shallow descent when I hit Replo. We'll start a shallow descent. Alright, we hit that waypoint. I'm going to start that slow descent. And we'll just see what happens. Because we started our descent, we don't know that mark anymore, but it said 50, so it's about 50 now. Alright. 46. 56. 61? 61. So, yeah. We'll do the descending. We'll see how we get on. Reference point, so you guys know where we're at. And that's where we're going. And our little incursion happened in here. I started noticing here when we started coming up, he coming in this way. So we took off here, and he took off here. And we basically both met up at L-Pop, Rotag, that area. And then our incursion happened up here. Arcane, hello dude. How you doing, man? What is the haps? There's it bars. That's where we want to be down to 220. Two two zero 200 120. And we go up and then back down. So everything looks fine. And Dushkadu's not showing up on this map anymore, but he's pretty much here. Ish. Up into here. Tried Nightingale today, but your GTX 10 1650 and 8 gig of RAM laptop can't seem to handle it that great. No. 1650s are going to start to struggle, unfortunately, for a lot of people. A lot of games now are requiring like 4 gig min graphics. Like, if you're not playing it on low, it's going to be a struggle. But yeah, 8 gig RAM is a little low as well, especially for Nightingale. I think that's a 16 gig RAM. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'll look at that game. Well, if they send me a key for it, or if they, once it dies down in popularity, probably 30 US. How many Canadian rupees is it? Yeah, it's only on sale for 10% off. 35 Canadian rupees. I said that one day, recently. Canadian rupees. Someone's like, I thought it was the Canadian dollar. I'm like, oh boy. Oh boy. $41 before. Ooh. That's 38. You need to start our descent. Proper descent now. Maybe 14. I got the laptop like 2 years ago, so maybe time to upgrade. Yeah, I can't justify myself personally getting laptops now. I had a gaming laptop. It was great for a while, but I can't. Yeah, I can't get a laptop anymore. I have to have desktops. Laptops are only for like viewing things. Like I've got a laptop. A while ago on stream, actually back Jesus Christ, back in the day, I'd say, when Ricky was around and he heard my laptop and he donated $100 for me to get it fixed, and I did fix it. I fixed the fan in it, but basically it sounds like, you know how when you put a piece of paper into a desk fan and it goes, it kind of sounded like that, but instead of paper going into the desk fan, it sounded like a chainsaw. Now, it still does it pretty much every time I turn it on. But I only normally, you remember me? It's a good sound. Basically, I only ever use it when I go to bed to like put on some background noise, not the sound of the fans. But I put a YouTube video on and I play that. But normally, once I turn it on and get it, like once the CPU like warms up and kicks in and is actually running properly, if I shake it a few times, it normally calms it down. Yeah, laptops will have cooling issues. What's that, 25 now before? And that says 32. I need to expedite this descent a little bit more. Let's go to that. Oh, there's the green dot on there. That's where I should be. Yeah, it's a cooling issue for sure, but it's also, oh my god, I brought it over here from New Zealand. I had it in New Zealand when I was in Dunedin before moving to Timaru. I was in Timaru for over a year. I think I got it it'll be 10, 11, 12, it might be nearly 15 years old. Like, it's a little bit old. I'm surprising it's still running. It lost its graphic card drivers maybe after a year, and I couldn't reinstall them. It had some weird ATX driver that I couldn't find online anymore. But yeah, it's a little rough, that one. I still need to descend a little faster. I'm saying that says 23, and that says 16. I'm 16 to the destination that I should be at that, and it says I should be descending at 22. So I should have started my descent like 7 miles away. So my shallow descent rate was a little too shallow. And if I bring it out, that's where it says I should be reaching it. So I'm shallowing off a little bit. I want to be descending just before it, which is about that. Then we'll be descending instantly again, down to 220. Which is here. There we go. We're on the map. 200 rather. We have 20 miles to drop 2,000 feet. We're not even worried about that. But yeah, my laptop is a little dying. Now, sorry, someone messaged me. I just had to respond. The commenting about my picture I posted into Valenta. Saying that what a imbecile, basically. As I say, yeah. So I only ever use it to, like, when I go to bed, I'll open up the lid, I'll let it warm up and grind away, and then once it's cranked up and is going, I'll shake it a little bit, and it'll be fine. But then every now and then it will start doing it again. Every now and then. But it is what it is. I never use it. No. Well, pretty much every night, actually. We are at 220, so let's keep that descent going. But shallow it out a lot. There's our marking there, so we can actually go about there. And if we were at, I can't actually edit this. No, I can't edit that one. Damn. So that one we want to be 1200 now. I think 30 miles. So yeah, we have heaps of time. Angle 3. Okay, we've got heaps of time. That's why I couldn't find him on Valenta. He's not actually on Valenta. Oh well. Where'd I lost your chat. Hold on. Where'd you go? Morning, Casuality. How you doing, Casual? How is things in your neck of the woods? This current laptop works great on Lenovo Legion, by the way. It's just that great gaming is hard. Wow, Aragon! 23 months. It's not in a row. The bot's broken. It's 18 months in a row. But dude, that's awesome, man. Thank you, man. Go back to Arcane's message. Game is hard. I knew this would be a problem in the near future. Just didn't have a lot of money at that time. Yeah, that's a rough one. That's a rough one. Okay, we know we're going to get to our descent marker here at 600 feet. So if we go all the way down to 12,000 feet. What the fuck is that? Hold on, that wasn't like that before. What the hell? We're going to Ithaca, which is where we want to be at 12,000 feet. What the bloody hell? Then we're supposed to go to Elite. So why are we going... Nuts. What? Okay, so this isn't going to work, what we've got going on here. So let's go all the way down to 2,400 feet. That brought it back. Cool. Let's go back to 2,000. And back to 17. Maybe we'll sit at 18. We're going to ignore whatever that is. What the fuck is that? Go make 330X, right? I can recommend the Asus Strix Scar. Yeah, they're good ones. It's a little expensive though, Aragon. It's a good laptop, but it is a little expensive. Little toasty boy. Yeah. Elite. Then we have speed limit because we should be under 10,000 feet. Then we go out this way. So yeah, I'm going to be slowing down here a lot. Once I start making my turn to elite, I'm going to slow down. But I don't know what the fuck that is. Like, I go to play mode, it wasn't there. Now it is. Why is there some weird shit around this marker? There's nothing extra in there. Well, elite is. Elite got some weird shit. Oh, elite doesn't have any weird shit. I don't know. Obviously, this curve here is going to be a bit rough. Double check our graph. I will be obviously going a little silent here in a moment while we sort out this. Yeah, it gets 1200. Then we go over to our approach, which was the ILS for 15 right. Which... There we are. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Don't remember 7,000 feet though. Uligi? That doesn't ring a bell. Uligi. Oh, Uligi isn't there. Okay, never mind. Uligi is going to be 6,000 feet. Yeah, looks like it's about right. So yeah, we're supposed to come down here to there, then up to here, and then this way. It kind of makes sense. It's just the graph looks weird, but that's the missed approach line coming back up to where we are now. That's why I'm getting confused. Okay. When we get there, what are we taxing like? 15 right, we'll be taxing left. We park up here somewhere. So we've got taxi off left when we get a chance. Probably go down that way and up. Okay. What's the next marker? 6,000 feet. Elite is 1,100 feet. So we are... Give standard back. Wrong button. And we are 1022 now. Okay, can I just go 10,000 feet? That's some weird wonky shit. Direct to Elite. Direct. Then just a little bit past. That should be okay. That's 10,000 feet. We want to go down to 6,000 here. 11,000, 6,000. Yep, 11,000 is going to be easy at 2,000 feet. Should a little bit too much. As long as that makes it, it will. Let's also get our speed reduced. Don't actually have a speed reduction here. We are going to go down to 6,000 feet though. Which is 6,000 feet here, which is before our points over here. We're going to slow our roll. Actually, we're going to go down to 250 anyway soon with the altitude. But yeah, I'm still a big fan of build your own. I don't know, I just like building computers. Big fan, big fan. Let's put on the landing system. We're 16 nautical miles away. And we're picking it up, so we'll put on our approach phase. Let's hit, this one. Head on to 16. Maybe after we hit Elite, we'll go to approach mode. Oh, actually, we're in Elite now. Approach mode. Confirm. There we go. curve pulled around. Let's let the computer manage again. Should take us down to 250 in a second. Here goes it down. A big curve, wow. We are under 10,000 feet. We should be speed limited. It's not showing up a speed limit here though. Not sure why that is. What is our marker there? Ulegi at 6,000. Glide slope at 4,500. Ulegi. Oh, that is Ulegi. Okay, so 4,500. Let's plug that in. Oops, shit, fuck. Can we get to that altitude before that marker? No. No, we are below. Let's put those all on. There we go, that's what we want. 4,500, we will hit that by there.
وبالنسبة للراغبين في مواصلة القراءة يوجد زر خاص بضوء القراءة في اللوحة العلوية. شكرا.
Ladies and gentlemen, to comply with international airline requirements,
When not dimming the cabin
will
lights.
shortly be dimmed for takeoff and landing during the hours of darkness. Those of you who wish to continue reading will find your reading light control button in the panel above your head.
Or just open the blind and look out the window. It's bright enough. Okay. We're set with 4,500, but we're just about to go under the glide slope. There it is. Glide slope is active. Don't hit my butt. I'll try not to. Hey, Soji.
Hello.
How are you?
Well, I'm good.
Excellent. Have you been feeling any better? Did you still had a little cough?
Yeah, it's mostly the coughing, which gives me a headache.
Mm-hmm. I had one of those on, what day did I not stream? Sunday. It was bad enough that one of my eyes was closing with the migraine, and I couldn't open it.
Good.
It was a good one. It was a good migraine. One of the migraines said, "You can't open your eye." Like, can I open my eye again? Nope. Somewhere out there's an airport. There it is.
It's going to be interesting flying with a controller.
Oh yes. So chat, you don't know this one yet. Eric, Arcane also said hi. Soji broke his flight stick. He was flighting too hard. He was flighting on his stick too hard. So he sent it back. So he's now using Xbox controller. Yeah. Wish you were closer, buddy. I could have given you my spare one. So
It's all good. They're giving me a replacement.
Yeah, you could have used this one in the meantime. But yeah, I had a guy message me saying, you know, they wanted to buy it. I'm like, cool, you can buy it. He goes, oh, I don't have money until Wednesday. This was like 2 weeks ago. I'm like, okay, well, I'll hold on until Wednesday. This was Wednesday last week. Wednesday last week came around. I'm like, hey, it's Wednesday. When do you want to pick it up? No response. Thursday comes around. Hey, you know, didn't get it back to me yesterday. It's all good. You know, you want to make arrangements today? You can work something out. Nothing. Ghosted. So I'm like, you son of a bitch. So then I had someone else message me going, hey, is this still available? And I'm like, yep. He goes, oh, don't worry, I already bought one somewhere else. What? Literally, message comes in as I'm messaging one guy going, you're a fucking idiot for not sitting there arranging this pickup, blah, blah, blah. The other guy messaged me, goes, is this available? I'm like, yeah, it is. I said, I had to have a guy wanting to buy it, and then he has ghosted me. And then he goes, okay, I bought one elsewhere. Well, why the fuck did you message me for? Would you want me to say no, it's not available? Like, what? Oh, fucking dumbasses, I swear. Alright, yeah. Flaps one. Flap a two. Is there anyone here? Yeah, the supervisor never got back to me either. How rude. And glide slope active. Lap 3. Line to go.
Better watch out for them tall buildings.
I didn't bother looking at any sceneries for any of the flights tonight, so there might have been. Might have, would have, could have, probably, should have been.
Nah.
Yeah, final stage of flaps. Now, angle down so you guys can see the inputs. There we go. What did it do? Lights, right? Yeah, I did lights. Lights. What we got? 1,000 feet. 11 knot wind, left to right. 1,000 feet, taking control. Buildings are popping in, loading in, dropping frames. We're down to 20 frames there for a second, back up to 40.
Yeah, who needs frames?
Frames per minute a second? Nah, seconds per frame. What are the cool kids there playing nowadays?
500.
You play an FPS shooter? What, frame per second shooter? With the
I
pixels. Sorry, Karen.
SPF shooters.
This is PF.
100 above.
Seconds per frame.
Oh. I was thinking slideshow PowerPoint for some reason, but it's not Power PF, it's PP. Continue.
100.
I'm a little off center. Can we bring it back?
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Ooh, that's a big float.
10. 5.
Ooh, I didn't like that one. Yeah, it wasn't that little line. It wasn't a very nice landing. Yeah. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just landed. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the seatbelt sign has been switched off. When you leave the aircraft, make sure you...
What have we got? We've got 260s, 330, 290, 275.
On behalf of the captain and the crew, we would like to say goodbye, and we hope to meet on board another... Thank you.
Whatever the highest rate is, I'm going to add 1 to it, and I'm going to guess that.
I 430.
Oh, fuck, I'm speeding. Shit. 430? That's 331 is my guess at the moment. I lost some points then. Lost about, what, 4 points or so? Okay, where else am I? We will flick some lights. I don't have any space where I'm supposed to park, which is a problem. Where am I going to park? Parking. Parking spot 25. Can we do parking spot 25, you think? Well, shows up.
The requested position is already assigned to another aircraft.
As well, and activate should be straight ahead to be somewhere. What? What? Oh, did GSX's break? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Alright, taxiing on my own accord. We should shut down the engine too. I shut down the wrong engine, but that's okay. We'll take a left, right, and then a right. And we'll click on the APU. Speed. Ooh. Just a bit of speed again.
You just want to lose all of the points.
I think so. Sometimes it's really hard to not speed. Officer.
I usually have the opposite problem.
Really? Under
I
speed?
can never get it to start moving.
Oh. Well, this is the 330. It's a little different to the 320, but...
Yeah, on one engine it takes forever to try to get to start moving,
Oh,
and when it
no.
does, it's usually pulling left or right, or depending which engine I got on.
Yes, absolutely, that is the thing. That fucking pull was insane. Yeah, moving it on one engine, regardless which plane it is, it's a challenge. But also, was that part of your stick drift as well? Having it pull?
No. So the stick drift was only on the hat, on the view.
Oh, so you're looking around like it was constantly just
so
on a move.
I would try to look out the front window and it'd drift all the way to the coffee.
Hey,
So imagine
350
trying to
coffee.
land. Oh. Fail.
Yeah, I can imagine trying to land. It's just like landing minimum. Whoop, where we going?
Yeah, minimum, and I'm fighting the stick. Like, I have it hard right, and it's still pulling left.
Oh, Jesus.
and then it would just randomly stop, and so I'd pull all the way to the right.
Yeah, you'd have to constantly
Yeah, I'm constantly
reset.
flicking that hat like left, right, and smack tapping it to go center.
Yeah. I'm gonna fucking middle of the highway going on at the moment. Beep beep, motherfuckers. Oh yeah, crush those two.
The
Speeding. Fuck. Speeding. Just got another ping. That's 2 now. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's up with that. Like, there's a fucking road in the middle of my fucking taxi.
I wonder if, like, in actuality, it goes under the.
It's probably a bridge or
airport.
a tunnel. Yeah, because it's all 2D. Because
Yeah.
it's all taken from Google Maps. So
Right.
if I had downloaded a scenery, it might have been different. G6 working now? No, G6 is fully broken. It's probably my fault. I didn't do an update on it.
I get why you'd like it, but I also don't get why you use it because it's always broken.
It's just, I don't know, it's just different.
How is it different from the normal Microsoft trash that's always broken?
Well, it's a different type of broken, is it?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I did a park right fucking here. Now I'll go over here. Oh wait, there's my tug. I see my tug. This is where I wanted to be the park originally. Oh, my headset's about to die. Oh, actually, G6 actually shut down on my computer. That's why it's not working. Let's say that's where we're parking. Right with the tug inside the engine.
Overshot.
Tug on the close enough. APU on. Engine 2 off. APU off.
Doors and cross-check, thank you.
Cabin crew, clear to open doors.
Yes, G6, I know you're broken. You can't open. Once the engine shut down, I can stirp it. Let's actually reboot G6. Oh, yeah. So I remember what it was called. Kutul or something. Kotul. Look at the airport on Google Maps. The roads clearly go under the taxiways. There. Yeah, there's a few airports do that. Atlanta.
I'll tell you the name of that road, but it's written in Sanskrit.
No, that's working. Activated services at gate 56. Apparently I parked at 56. There we go. Yeah, all needed was just a little friendly, hey, you shut down and I want you to reopen. Again, it's probably because I didn't restart it and download the update. Engine's still warm. Well, I guess while I'm waiting for this, I can look at the flight. Copy scratchpad notes. I have to do that. The landing was. Wait, why is it not showing up there? Hey, cars? There we go. Because I haven't spent so much, it rolled off the screen. Minus 337.
Passengers deboarding started.
It's a wee bit of a rough landing.
Aight. File pair up. Yes! End the one. Sorry, what?
Rejected for landing too hard.
Yeah,
And
well,
overspeeding 5 times.
it was only 3. It's not. It's gonna get reviewed anyway because I had to file a custom pirate route. But yeah, that's definitely not going to help my landing rate. I am number 1 out of 1 to be reviewed. Apparently my engine wasn't warmed up on departure. Yeah, I get that. But I got 200 points anyway. Yeah. Let's switch VA while I shut down a plane and switch some over. Oh, let's go back to my menu. Where are we flying? VAS.
It's a good question.
SAS. Where do we end up? Do you remember?
We were in Trondheim, northern Norway. Or no,
Yeah.
middle Norway.
We're at Trondheim.
I think our next one was Stockholm?
Something like that.
Or near Stockholm, maybe?
Yeah. I gotta find time where we can sit there and go through and you can VATSIM.
Yeah.
It's like right
That's
now.
the tricky bit.
Yeah, the timing. Right now, there's no one there. Like, I don't think. I'll trying to look. I'm looking at Stockholm, and there's one plane south of Stockholm, and that's about it. Aircraft is A20neo. And yeah, we're in Trondheim. So yeah, next one was Stockholm, right? About an hour 22. Oh, that's right, because we were looking at doing that event, but in the end, no, we can't do the event because we have to do the other one.
Yeah, we'd have to do the A320
Yep.
flight, and those are stupid long.
Of like 4 hours minimum each. Let me re-chat real quick. I booked the flight. There are a couple of airports that have roads on the same grade. Yes, they do too. Yep. Tom Scott as well.
There's only one flight number, by the way.
Okay, that's fine. A20neo. I'll do it as offline. Departure send any, arrival send any. Yeah, sure. Dispatch via some brief. Well, we don't hear each other's flight call signs anyway.
Yeah.
So between us, we don't actually have to worry too much. I just need to turn the ATC stuff back on from my end, which is assistance, user experience, ATC voices. I hear voices. And flight and save. Then go world map. First thing do change flight conditions to live traffic. Then change the plane to the one with the green. There it is. Updated that today as well. Just as I was starting the stream. And I like the one with the black window. And I have covered the window for the flight. Where is it gone? Here it is. Close symbol now. And a close thingy. Oh, actually, I was supposed to close VPilot. Okay, so what's our call signs?
It's either SAS 2474 or SK 2474. I don't know which is which.
2474, yeah. Do you know what our plane is? SEROS. Okay, SAS 2474. Close. And I need to SimBrief download. That one, download. Close. Then load. Load from PC. And Trondheim. Wait, why is that not showing up as Trondheim? Trondheim Airport not at Trondheim.
ENVA?
EMVA, yeah. Trondheim's over to the left.
It's just east of it, yeah.
Which gate did you choose? Actually, you're not online yet. Do you remember what gate you chose?
I'm gonna choose 4. Gate 4.
Gate 4? Okay. Okay,
South
gate 3.
side of runways.
Gotcha. Yep. I'm on gate 3. Doesn't matter what one we choose on landing, but we'll just go say Stockholm, big old airport, that one. Choose 43 for now, we'll see if it works.
I chose F38.
I don't know what I chose 43 something. E43 maybe? I'm probably going to take us somewhere different. Actually, did it tell us we were supposed to choose? On departure, we were supposed to choose stand 27, 28, 30 to 33, or 42 to 43. And on landing, doesn't matter.
Sure.
We don't
sure we are.
Our plane was moved. Yeah, for reasons.
There was an emergency and they needed to relocate to another terminal.
Mm-hmm. I don't think you were at the stream when I said it yesterday. So the guy who got me the discount didn't quite give me the 50%. He got me about a 30% discount, and the price went up. So I was like, so close.
Yeah, I think I heard that.
Yeah.
Still, any discount is better than no discount.
Exactly. Ended up being, I think I paid $100 more than what I was expecting, but was still like a lot less than full price.
Nice.
There's Soji right beside us. Soji looks like he's got the white window. Or did you? Oh no, maybe not. You got the same black window as me?
Sure.
Problem with the jetway though.
What about it?
Is your jetway doing what it's doing to me?
Mine's not moving, and I'm not going to tell it to move because I'm sure it will do exactly what it's doing to you.
Yep, I'm telling it to go away.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Because yeah, I can hardly see half my shit. Oops, I better actually get the flight booked and ready to go. You started your flight?
I have, yep.
Oh. Announcements can be on in here.
Okay, so you click ATSU, right? And then you go to AOC menu.
Let me just double check it with you. I need to get rid of this thing first. I need to turn off my GSX because it's going to break things. Real-time fuel start. And payload, real-time, begin. Okay, so I've gone up top. All my stuff up top is good to go. I've gone down bottom. I'm going to do all the stuff down bottom first. I'm just going to do what I normally do and just see if it changes anything. And then I'm going to go to my thingy. I'm going to go to ATSU. It's the first button I clicked. It says wait for service. Then AOC on the right-hand side. And then top left-hand side, in it press. and then init data requirement on the right hand side, or request on the right hand side. That loads that. Then the next button I press is init, and then it says init request on the right hand side.
It's lies.
It's not lies if I literally just did it.
Mine don't have that.
In your flypad, if you go to your options and then go to I think Atsu. There we go. There's a menu in this thing under the settings for Atsu AOC.
Mm-hmm.
What is yours all set to?
FAA and then VATSIM.
Change it to VATSIM. And then NOAA. All the rest is off. And then there's nothing at the bottom box.
Okay.
Then try, I don't know if it'll work for this one, but try that again in the Atsu menu. Will I bring up Volanta
Nope.
and load up this thing?
Didn't work, but whatever.
Stop breaking it.
Possibly because I don't have a VATSIM.
Possible. I don't know though. Also, have you got Volanta open?
Yeah.
Have a look at the thing just to the northwest of us.
What kind of UFO bullshit is that?
I was thinking it kind of looks like a tornado.
Maybe. A little big for maybe a tornado. Possibly hurricane sized.
I mean, it was kind of amusing, but and terrifying too. We'll go and fly over there and have a look. I can't show it because it doesn't have it in game. I'll read chat in a second there too, guys. Sorry for ignoring you for so long. Just a bit of a rush to get the flight set up. Really small flight though, only like 7 waypoints. Have you got Soji runway 9, runway 19 right?
Runway 9. Yeah, 9 and 19, right?
Yeah, cool.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Going to get the ATIS real
Please
quick.
don't load the aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and asked to do it.
29er, 59er.
Visibility 6. Sky condition 2,100 feet.
And let's get clearance.
Clearance ground SaS 2474 Heavy IFR to Orlando, ready to copy.
SAS 2474 Heavy is cleared to Orlando Airport as filed.
5,000 in the box. Or 5,000 in the altitude and 5144 in the box.
SaS 2474 Heavy cleared to Orlando Airport is filed. Takeoff runway 09er climb and maintain
God, this screen's so
5,000
bright.
Is in position.
Departure on 118.55 squawk 5
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and asked to do it.
2474 Heavy readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.6 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Have I got auto ATC on? I do. No, I don't. Interesting. Fuel is complete. And got Let's speed that up. 2 minutes of boarding, but got about 6 minutes for the IATA line.
I got about 3.
It's probably because I got my settings to realism. Yeah, 8 is a line time. I've got that set to real.
Mine are set to real as well.
Oh, you spawned in a carport 6 before me.
I don't think I was that far ahead of you.
How much board? So what time until you are ready to leave?
I don't remember how long do we need on this one. 10 minutes?
10 minutes, yeah. So I have at least 3. I need to be here for at least 3
Mine
minutes.
started up at 38.
Yeah, so you started
got
about
like
2
another
minutes
minute.
before me. Yeah, you were about 2 minutes before me. The 220 will
There's
be...
a bunch of snow on the ground here.
Yeah. Did you not see it when you spawned in?
No, I went straight into the cockpit when I did.
Ah. Yeah, I got mine set to like overview the airport as it spawns in. And then
Mine
I
does
click on a
too,
button.
but I immediately click the fly button so I don't see anything before
Gotcha.
everything loads in.
Do you see the 2 planes landing to our right? Going in behind us?
Oh, yeah. With 780 coming in.
Yep. I got whip 766 touching down now and whip 780.
766 is touching down for you?
Yeah, just touched the ground. Yep. There's a
Mine's
little
probably
turboprop.
like 6,000 coming in on the turn still.
No, 766 is just passing behind us now.
766 is passing behind 780 on the 780s on the flight slip. Like it's maybe 300-400.
And that's why we need to be off VATSIM. Wow. I see a plane landing. You see the plane behind the other one landing. That's bad.
Actually, it's not even coming in for a landing. I think it's going past.
Oh my god.
780 is going real hard on the reversers right now.
Hope 780's not here yet. We'll be leaving on 9, so we've got to be going tail left.
Roger that.
Tail left. Sulka 1 Alpha. Sulka 1 Alpha. Yo! What the heck? Sloth! Thanks for winning the sloth away. Well, it kind of sounds dirty, but thank you for the 50 biddies. Chat, I'll catch up on you now, because now that Sloth has woken me up to the fact that I have a chat here and it's not just Soji. Is it at Grenada where the road goes over the runway? Gibraltar, yeah. Yeah, thank you, Adama, for the +1. Congrats. Yeah, it was rough. It floated and then dropped real quick. Rogan Air Base in Switzerland. That has one as well. Jesus. Yeah, I can't understand why they have roads going over runways. Okay, my plane is set up. I just got to get my performance values in. Flaps 1. I just realized I've got announcements on from Fly-by-Wire, but I've also got boarding announcements.
On the way close by will let them join us over to Oslo, of course. 45 minutes flight time later on, nice flat condition, and Oslo greets us with similar weather to the Stockholm one. So
APU is now starting because I forgot to do that. What's on the outside of my aircraft? I still have a fuel pump truck looking like it's attached.
You're gonna fly with the cable, the fuel lines hanging out of you again?
Whole fucking truck. No, the truck is attached.
I'd like to see you fly with the truck attached. That would be amazing.
I'm gonna try to get rid of it and see how we go.
Ah, but why?
Yeah, it won't go away. Fuel truck in position. Will it go away now? I mean, it might be attached. He doesn't seem to want to not do his job. Oh, I hear him actually floating. Oh, because my APU just kicked on, so he had to refuel it. Nope, he's pulled the plug. Okay, we're going to be okay. What the? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Inside the cabin. Let's look up. APU's on? Okay, my APU's on. Disconnect ground power. And dismiss GPU. And so she's pushing. Where's pushback? My end, that dude looks like there's traffic running into the runway, but I think it might despawn before go. Oh, taxiway rather, before actually hitting it. Oh, by the way, 766 is just touching down now.
766 is touching down for me. Yep.
Even though on my screen it literally says 766 taxi to parking. 766 requested taxi to parking already and got told to go to general aviation parking.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set. Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yes. And 766 stopped on the runway.
766 has disappeared for me.
Bypass pin inserted.
I don't know where it is.
That's awkward. Oh, you got your taxi on?
Might have turned that on a little too early.
Taxi light? Maybe. I think you put your beacon on a little late though.
Locking gear.
Beacon on as engines go on. Is the easiest way to remember it. I already had my beacon on
My
earlier.
engine on.
Oh, well, there you go.
My taxis came on at the same time, so they're a little early, I think.
I think so. Nose right.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed.
Just so you know, my guys decided to push me now.
Okay. Good luck.
I don't know how far back he's going to push me. I guess we'll find out. If I just go inside, I won't see it, and it won't matter. All right. I'll just wait for the almighty kaboom.
I'll be recording this for insurance purposes. For no reason in particular.
Blake, hello, how you doing? Keep on flying. Well, I've got to get in the air first. I've gotten 3 out of 4 of my friends to get Flight Simulator since the night you convinced me to get it. Ah, dude, that's awesome. Hope you and your friends have a lot of fun. What?
I was just gonna say, hope you and your friends are having fun flying.
Yeah. It's freaking awesome. See,
It was
Microsoft?
pushing back into the snow.
Yeah, does look like that. How about I just click the button that says stop here and complete pushback? Sounds like a good idea to me. See, Microsoft, this is why you need to give me multiple free keys for Flight Sim 2024 when it comes out, so that friends like Blake here will then go out and buy it. I mean, what? You found all your houses, schools, colleges on the maps. Yeah, it's a fun thing to do.
Vern's ground SaS 2474 heavy with Mike ready to taxi IFR.
I have 8 engines started.
SAS 2474 heavy.
I'm just waiting on you.
And hold short of runway 09er via taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on
I mean, I left you room to go around me, didn't I?
Taxi to and hold short runway 09er via taxiway.
We even tried the Wright brothers plane with the good 23 feet of air it'll get you. Yeah, it's you're not going to go very high in that thing. I was waiting for my ground crew to piss off. Okay, I think I killed the ground crew. What do I need to change? I need to turn that on. I need to push that button. I need to push that button. I'll push. Yep. Disengaged. Am I ready to taxi? I think I am. Oh, flipped one. That's what I want. My plane is not moving at all. 50% throttle, nothing.
Parking brake?
Well, set. Because I interrupted my pushback and it didn't set the brake. Want to take off from one of the mountain maps with it and just skydive? Yeah, you might get some speed on it then. North Carolina coastline and not the blaze.
Welcome to this SAS flight.
Oh, here goes our announcement.
Departure and would like you to pay attention to the following important safety messages. We realize that you may have flown many times before, but every aircraft is different. In case you are wearing headphones, remove them and listen carefully. Whenever the seat
Remove your headphones, Soji.
please fasten your seatbelt securely. To undo the belt,
What?
simply lift the metal flap.
The announcement.
If seated in SAS business,
Said remove your headphones and listen up.
off and landing. Press here to undo the belt. Keep
What?
your seatbelt fastened to the flight
Can't hear you listening to music.
You son of a bitch.
not allowed to sleep on the floor.
Ironically, since I spoke to you last, I visited the Delta Museum right next to the Atlanta airport downtown. Oh, that's awesome,
The
dude.
cabin crew will not need to disturb you in case of unexpected turbulence. Monitor your electronic devices when charging. Contact a member of the crew if an electronic
Can't remember what
device
airline Gnome's family member was working with.
should fall into
I think it
the
was Delta, wasn't it?
Any kind of smoking, including the use of e-cigarettes, is strictly forbidden in all areas of the aircraft, including the lavatories.
Holy crap, Valenta just loaded the weather around us.
If the cabin air system should fail, oxygen masks will be released from the panel just above your seat. Stay where you are and pull the mask firmly towards you to open the oxygen supply. To release the oxygen, you will have to pull quite hard. Place the mask over your nose and mouth as quickly as you can. Tighten the mask to your face using the elastic bands and begin to breathe normally. Make sure you're before helping anyone else. In
That's my butt.
Following position landing on your seat. For emergency landing on water, there is a life vest under your seat or between the seats. Pull the red tab to release. To use it, place the vest over your head. Pass the strap around your waist, fasten the buckle, then tighten the strap. As you leave the aircraft, inflate the life vest by pulling the red tab. You can use the mouthpiece to top up the air if necessary, and a light will come on automatically on contact with water. We will now explain how to leave the aircraft in an emergency.
Just wait for my engines to kick up and warm up.
Each side of the aircraft. Leave your hand baggage behind and move to the nearest exit. Remember, it may be
Tower SaS 2474 heavy at runway
We had prop planes back in the day. Even had an old 1950 767 strip down to the hangars. Wow, that's like a good time, man.
Opening the doors will automatically inflate the evacuation slides. Jump onto slides and move away from the aircraft. If the aircraft has had to land on water, these slides detach to form rafts.
heavy.
The crew is on board for your safety.
You waited till your engines were synchronized.
And finally, please take a look at the safety onboard card in the seat pocket in front of you. Thank you for your attention.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for their temps to
Just ask the
sync
cabin
up.
crew. We look
Nice.
forward to taking good care of you during the flight.
So funny, I got it clear to take off even though you're on the runway.
Well, this is Marcus off we're talking about here.
This is true. Damn it, I didn't take a screenshot of that guy's name, the supervisor. Bummer, I was gonna report him. AKA a wallop. What's your engine's at? 354, 358 currently.
354, 358. What?
On the EGT?
Oh, EGT? That's what we're looking at?
I thought that's what you're synchronizing.
No. If you hit on the buttons down there, E and G, yours may. No, you have wheels then.
100, 110
See the,
degrees. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I sync up.
I thought it was the N2. Oh, sorry, that's EGT. The EGT is synced-ish to me.
Right. Well, mine's 358 and 345, but I started my right engine first.
I started my right engine first too.
Right.
Is it true you have real-life flights in the game with you on the live flight feature? Yes. Because I just see other planes just randomly appear on my runway in the game and not on my map. So, I don't think there's any here now. Oh, there. That NOS 747 is a real plane. If you searched NOS 747, you should find that that is a call sign. I also noticed there's another plane down here. Know what he's doing. But yeah, NOS 747 should be a real plane call sign, and you should see its route. If it says instead of like the plane number GEN, it means it's a generic. And generic means it's just a randomly generated plane. But that there, citation to 172 should be a real plane, real flight. And the same as what our flights are. Can't see it, but we are SAS 2474. We are real life planes as well, but we're just flying at the wrong time of day. That's why you took off in Atlanta. There was 75 other planes. Atlanta's busy. Atlanta's very busy.
Alright, mine's 105, 110. I don't care. I'm going.
I'm 110, 110. That's interesting. Why you're not synced? But it won't matter. Can you let me know when you're like 1,500 feet?
Will do.
I got cleared up to 5,000, so. So real life ATC can see flight simulator. No. No, real life ATC is only focusing on real life. But there is a network called the VATSIM network. There's a couple of different ones. VATSIM is the most popular, where real life people will control you at towers if they're online, and you correlate and correspond with them as well. And we are lined up waiting.
$1,000.
Okay.
15. Feel free.
50% throttle. Leaving now. Half throttle. Rolling. Toga. Yeah, I need to learn how to do flex takeoffs. Toga works, but I just want to learn it. And V1. Rotate. Oh, she's heavy. Oh, shit, she's heavy. Holy crap. Positive rate.
Pulled back a little too hard, have you?
No, like I pulled back, got the nose up, and then it sank. Like the whole ass just fell to the ground.
It's got them thick thighs.
Oof.
We only have like 150 passengers.
I don't remember what mine was.
118.55 SaS Sierra Alpha Sierra.
Yeah, 153 passenger.
Goodbye. Photo center SaS Sierra Alpha Sierra 2474 Heavy is at 1,800 feet.
Flips are up.
5,000 feet.
SAS Sierra Alpha Sierra 2474 Heavy climb and maintain 13,000 feet.
13,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 13,000 feet. SaS Sierra Alpha Sierra 2474 Heavy.
Gonna move to autopilot. I'm still in Toga position at the moment.
Not me. I switched already.
To autopilot or climb?
Climb.
Ah. What's your current ground speed?
Just under 300.
Okay.
I've also been cleared up to 23. Flight level 230.
Wow. Lucky you. I don't know how we're supposed to get to altitude of 330, but yeah. Also, what passenger did you say you had?
153.
I got 174. My total weight is 62046. Kilo.
Why is yours different?
Every time you hit dispatch, it gives you random numbers.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I've had that a couple times. All the snow on your wings. I actually thought it might have been with Mickey because it is snowy. But no, there's no icing going on, so yeah. I actually did think that. But yeah, 0 degrees. 1 degrees when we get to Stockholm. Or Arlanda, I should say. Camera is frozen. Shouldn't be. If you can hear me, Blake, refresh the stream. It should be fine. I flew a fighter jet over Disney World. It's over 800 Mach. Oh, Jesus. It's not anymore. Good. So real life ATC can see flight something. Yeah, no, already that one. Already. Yeah, so my first flight tonight I did on the VATSIM network where I had a plane literally fly through me. Wow. 10 feet below. I could have flushed the toilets and covered his windscreen.
You might have. Seeing as how close he got to you.
Yeah. I'm now cleared up to 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230 SaS Sierra
There's the clip.
Alpha
Thanks,
Sierra
Mickey.
2474 heavy.
And it does show up on YouTube, so.
Sweet.
Ladies and gentlemen, the seatbelt sign will be turned off shortly. We recommend, however, that you keep
Thank you, the announcement, for telling me that the seatbelt sign will be turned off soon. I will now turn off the seatbelt sign. My friend was me doing the flight to Orlando and he kept laughing at how low I was flying. Yeah, wrong network. Yeah?
If there is anything that we can do to make your flight more comfortable, please feel free to let us know.
Mickey's doing that thing where he confuses me again. I mean, it happens on the daily, but still.
Did we already pass top of descent?
Shouldn't have. Although, we should set the numbers in. No, I've got top of climb, top of descent. Top of descent's in 118. Click PROG. And make sure your cruise is set properly. Top left-hand corner.
Yeah, FL330.
Hmm. 104. Okay, I don't know then. Shit, forgotten already. 10 for
Yeah,
1.
it's weird. Oh, maybe I'm reading this wrong.
160 at 7. What's that star? Alto 7 Papa.
118.0 SaS Sierra Alpha Sierra 2474
Alto
heavy.
7 Papa. Top
Clear
one.
it up to 290.
Nice.
Malmo Center SaS Sierra Alpha Sierra 2474 heavy is at flight level 185 climbing flight level 230.
And 19 right.
74 heavy Malmo. Center altimeter 29.54 radar contact. Continue.
Do you want the barrow for the destination? It's 318.
$318, you said?
Yep. But I broke the sound barrier at 800 going just under 2,000 feet, and my friend was saying you're killing everyone on the ground and breaking their windows. Absolutely. When random words strung together. Yes. Oh shit, where did I see that today? Written.
That was the meme I posted?
That's the one. Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't remember where I saw it. I'm not in my professional phase yet, like you, so I'm still goofing around the game. Oh, you think I'm in the professional stage?
No, he's saying you're not.
No, he said, I'm not in the professional phase yet, like you. Oh. Yeah, it needs a comma in there somewhere. It's an insult or a compliment. Wait a minute.
Playing catch with Grandpa. Playing catch with Grandpa.
Helping Uncle Jack off a horse. Or helping Uncle Jack off a horse. That's my favourite one, honestly. Oh shit. Oh fuck, that honestly is so funny. Oh, here we go. Kuwaitian is professional flight simulator pilot. Suck on that, Soji.
I don't want that weird title.
I have fooled Blake big time. I am not professional. Oh. In fact, no, I did actually do the thing I needed to do. I thought for a moment my AP was still on. It's not. Thank God.
I've been cleared to cruising.
Wait a minute, I've got something for that.
Oh, good for you.
Don't hit my butt. Son of a bitch.
Yes, we
Blake is a goofy, untrained, reckless, casual pilot. I like it.
He subscribes to my school of flying.
Soji288, go around.
The fuck I am.
Fuck that. Oh shit. 257, 274. Okay, good. We good. We good. Oh, there you go. You are about 10, 11 miles ahead of me.
221 nautical miles to Eltok.
Sorry, I'm 230 to Eltok. I didn't know what you said.
So yeah, about 10, 11.
Canadian Airways now with landing gear DLC. You son of a bitch. That's mean. Just because in one day I forgot to put the landing gear down twice. Fuck me. I went.
That was a day.
That was a day and a half. Oh fuck. I went back to the VOD and I'm like, why did it say I broke my plane? I can't understand. Like, it was all going so well. Yeah, it was going well until it wasn't. It was going great until you forgot to put the landing gear down. Well, apparently everyone else does that, Blake. Everyone else drives through me, so you might as well. Yeah, that was a rough one. But I will say, I have gotten better than that. At least now, most of the time, I've double-checked and triple-checked my landing gear. And, saying that, now that I'm putting in the barrow reading, I also get a better warning for that too. It will actually tell me landing gear. That's why I put it in. Whereas
you could
before,
always just ask Aragorn to do it for you.
That son of a bitch. But that's why the other time it was like, don't sink. Terrain, don't sink. I was like, no, I'm not sinking, I'm landing. What the fuck? Terrain? Yeah, I need to land on terrain. I can't land in the air.
You could land on the water.
Not nicely. I've been seeing a lot of flight-related reels on my FYP, FBP, Facebook page. I don't know what that is. I also started a new Apple TV show about World War II pilots in Britain, so I'm full on in my flight phase. Yep. I will stream snipe in the future and follow your flights with my jet as a military escort. Oh, we've had that before. We've definitely had people sit there and say they're gonna stalk us, and I just took off 2 miles behind you and they never showed up.
And then there's the other dickheads in the the jets that do try to fly through you.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Ooh, I hit cruising.
Oh, well done. I'm almost. I'm at flight level 308. I should hit cruising in about 10 miles. Maybe 12 miles. Basically, where you are now, I should hit cruising there.
I sure hope so. We're on the same flight.
Well. The 5 stages of acceptance of unskippable cutscenes. Escape, spacebar, enter, mouse movements. Mickey, that's so fucking true. Stage 2 is my rage moment. Oh. I haven't come across many unskippable cutscenes in games recently, actually. Thinking back on it. Mostly because I don't ever play games off a stream. And then when I'm streaming, I normally like try to watch the cutscenes so that people get like the experience of playing the game. Like, what was it, Dead Island the other night? I purposely left the, press space to skip the scene. I just left it to go.
Yep. What'd you think about that game?
I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. Definitely going to go back to it. Don't know what day we'll play it again. I haven't decided yet. Trying to look at the rest of my week and month.
Yeah, I enjoy the that type of game, like that and Dying Light.
Yeah, you also liked what was that other slasher we played?
Other slasher we played.
Well, zombie killing moments.
No one survived?
Nope, not that one. The one I had on Steam, you and Mickey had it. Killing Floor. Thank you, Mickey.
Oh, Killing Floor?
Yeah.
Yeah. Killing Floor's fun.
The Dodgers will choke in the playoffs again. That just has to be said. Hopefully, Blake. Hopefully. Just a team this year that's decided, let's throw millions of dollars at players and make sure, hope we have a good team.
So the Yankees?
Them every year. But they also failed. Big time. Yeah, Dodgers got, I'm trying to think now. They got Tani. They got the other dude, Yamamoto, and trying to think of the third big name. What was the third big name?
I don't know that much about baseball, to be honest. Tani, I recognize that name.
He played for Angels last year.
I think I have a bobblehead of somebody from the Dodgers. One from a game I went to a while back.
Teoscar, that's the one. That's what I was thinking of. Teoscar Hernandez, who used to be a Blue Jay. Yeah, it was funny because I'll bring Flight Sim into the conversation there. People were on Flight Radar 24 following a flight that left basically LA to fly going to Toronto. And it was the people were guessing that it was Shohei Ohtani flying to Toronto to sign with them. and it ended up being one of the Shark Tank guys, who's now the most hated person in Canada because of that. It was Shark Tank guy. Yeah, you got it, Blake. You got it. Yeah, the Blue Jays need to do way more than what they did. Like they still don't have a third baseman currently. That are good with getting KMI back for another year. But I wasn't too upset that they got rid of Merrifield. No one's heard anything from Belt, whether or not they're going to keep him. You're a Braves fan? We wanted Otani to sign away from LA. Well, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, no, watching that flight, it was quite funny because I was watching it too. I'm like, oh, I'll watch this if it's Shohei Otani. You know, it's going to be, you know, this plane's going to land. There's going to be news crew everywhere. It's going to be 2 seconds after that plane lands, so we're going to know if Shohei's going to Toronto or not. Fucking lands and it's this fucking Shark Tank guy. It's like, oh, instantly become public enemy number 1. Have you got any favourites, Mick? That's so good. I've been to a game. I went to a game last year. I've only ever been to one game. The longest active winning streak against the Braves. 12 in a row. Wow. I did not know that. I did not know that. But no, it was very... With sports, there's always the same way. People sit there and go, oh, our team should beat this team hands down, no problem at all. And all of a sudden they lose. It's like, what? How did they lose? It's like we lost 2 out of 3 games against the Oakland A's. The worst team in the league, and they lost 2 of the 3 games. It's like, what the fuck was that all about? But it's always like that. It's always, you expect your team to do well, and they don't. So I'm going to try to guess your distance to Eltok. I'm going to guess you are 140. Yeah. Oh, I was about to change to 139. Now.
Well, I just changed to 139.
I know, because you're like 7.5 in front of me, and I'm 147 now. Well, we lost 2 or 3. So Oakland 2. Yeah, it was bad. We won 104 games. They won 50. Yeah, the gap between like the top teams and the bottom teams was ridiculous. Like the top teams won twice as many games as the bottom teams. But yeah. And I know my buddy who, well, last year when I went to my first game, it was one day. I think we played the Twins. We lost, but it was basically I had a client who was like, "Hey, you want a pre-games tickets?" I'm like, "Sure." So we sat basically on the third base line, like 4 rows back. It was great. I mean, I know my buddy was asking me after I told him about it. He's like, "Well, shit, I'll take you to a baseball game next year." So apparently he's going to take me to a game next year. Well, this year. I don't know when, where. Brandon Bell had a blooper that was safe on because of the shift and then loaded the bases. Yep. I remember that one. Now, old Mr. Brandon Belt. Funny thing about Brandon Belt, every 2 days he wouldn't play because he had the chronic shits.
Couldn't he be like a professional and just shit on the field like everyone else?
Wow. Sometimes it looked like he was because he wasn't that great at times. Sometimes he did, sometimes he didn't. Did Jensen, and he had the walk-off single, clearing the bases, secure the sweep. So pissed because we played awful all weekend for us here because he could have rented it out. Yeah, Danny Jansen. So he's our Toronto's catcher. Poor Danny Jansen. This motherfucker. He is an amazing player, but he played less than half of the games for the entire season. The other half of the time, he was out with injuries. He broke his finger like 3 months before the end of the season, and he's only just started throwing the ball again now. I can't remember who was the batter, but basically the batter tipped the ball, clipped the back of his glove hand, and broke his finger. It was like, oh jeez, that was like his 5th injury that year, maybe 6th injury. It was like he was just always injured. He just never got to play. Yeah, his average was low, but fuck, Danny Jansen's a good player. I like him. I prefer Danny Jansen over Kirk as a catcher. Because Kirk was brought into the team to hit balls, and he doesn't hit. He just wasn't last year. He was not hitting anything. Danny Jansen, almost every time he came up, he would get injured, then he would play a game, and then the next game, he would hit home runs every single time, all season. It's like, I got injured. I played a game and I played pretty shit. Next game, oh, I had a home run. I was like, what the fuck? This motherfucker. Kirk is a part of the team diabetes. Okay, so he's actually not as short as he looks like he is on TV. He's like 5'7", but on TV, because of his build, he looks like he's like 4'2". Like, he looks really short. Plus, he's a catcher, so he's always crouching anyway. But yeah, I'll show you who I'm talking about there. Soji. He's 1.73 meters tall. There you go. This is a good enough picture, I think. Where is the Soji? There he is. Are you sure he's crouching? I mean, he's not that short.
They'll just let anybody on the field these days, eh?
But he was brought onto the team because it was a really good hitter. But then he just stopped hitting. He just wasn't hitting anything.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, he's 5'8", nearly 5'9". But he looks like he's 4 foot. It's so funny. It's such a deceiving thing. Blue Jays do be letting anyone onto the field these days. They love the fat boys. Yeah, between him and Manoa, Manoa's just no one wants him on the team anymore. And why are we talking about baseball while we're flying? This is crazy. But Blake, if you want to talk, this should work. Should get the link show up on YouTube. I'll double check it. But yeah, if you want to talk baseball and stuff, you can. Nope, didn't work. Okay, I'll do it this way then. YouTube. Manila is about 40 pounds of Vogelback is replacing his BMI. Oh, fucking. Was it Vogelback we just got? I don't remember who we just got. Well, we just got someone else, and he's also a hefty boy. Very hefty. I think it's Vogel. L-Talk. We need to be. What are we doing? L-Talk. Sorry, I'm just going to fly for a second. 7 Papa 110. 110 at L-Talk. 110 at L-Talk. $35 for it. L-Talk. So we need to start descending. Oh, actually, technically we're past that ascent. Okay, interesting. We'll see how that goes. Ronaldo's about 40 pounds. Yeah, that's right. He was with the Mets and Pirates before. Oh, Rowdy? Yeah. Rowdy used to be a Blue Jay as well.
That's just opened up. It's real bright now.
The what? Oh, the sun just came out? Oh, yeah.
Seems that way.
Ooh. Yeah. According to my calculations, we should have been starting our descent. Obviously, ATC hasn't told us, but we passed top of descent 170 miles ago.
I'm requesting to drop 10,000.
Yeah, because it says that we should be down to 110 at Altok.
Got another 80 miles, so...
Yeah.
Oh, we got it down to 110?
Yeah. Which says it's 69 miles before we should descend.
Oh, so we got another... It's 7 miles for me, but... I'm going to start descending now. 10,000, and then once I get past that mark, I'll drop request another 10.
Weird thing, my top descent on my MCDU was 180 miles away, but on my ND, which is your radar, I am about 4 miles from top descent.
Why does mine look like a Z?
Z normally means intercept, I believe. Yeah, I'm going to request a descent if that doesn't go away. 69 miles. Nice. Yep, past that top of the descent marker, so I'm going to call it.
Center SAS Sierra Alpha Sierra 2474 Heavy. Request flight level 230.
SAS Sierra Alpha Sierra.
Descent to 25, expect 23.
Level 250, expect flight level 230.
Descend and maintain flight level 250, expect flight level 230 SAS Sierra Alpha Sierra 2474 Heavy.
And I'm going to request a... Oh, I just got told to go down to 13,000, even though I got asked for 23. I didn't... The in-game ATC is so broken. Like, we could have managed that ourselves if we weren't under VATSIM controller. Yeah, but looking at the chart, Altok is at 110. And we're going in on, what, 19 right? So it's this one here. 19 right. Which is 2,500 feet is the glide slope.
It's pretty low.
It is quite low. I find all the European ones are all very low, whereas all the American ones are quite high. It's like 4,000s. Blue Jays offense is all struggles as a whole last year with them changing the dimension in the Rogers Center. The offense has struggled in general the entire year. The offenses did not offend. they were just horrible all year long. They went to other stadiums and they were able to do hits, and they came back home, and like it took, what was it, 50 plus games for Vladimir to actually hit a home run in the Rogers Center. And he was the home run derby champion last year as well. And now he's on the cover of MLB 2024 for PlayStation. But he was crap last year. Laird, Bow, Biggio, Chapman, Kirk, Kevin, they all had down years. Yep. I think it was an anomaly. Biggio, I don't think was a down year. Biggio was actually fantastic. And Varsho did a fantastic job last year too. But we'll see what this looks like this year. PSA coming as a professional flight simulator pilot. Yeah, it's probably not going to happen. That's yeah. Well, they're also moving the seats around again this year too, Blake. So, I mean, the stadium's beautiful. It's a brilliant stadium, but yeah, it's going to be an interesting issue again because they've just moved all the seats.
Some interesting cloud cover we're flying through right now.
It's just all cloud. Oh, wait. No, I'm still above you.
Yeah, once you get down to FL225, you'll be under one cloud layer and above another.
Yeah, I'm seeing it already happening, actually. Like, I'm just at the bottom of the top one. And I can see the bottom one, the top of the bottom one already.
My
cool,
clouds
though.
look a little bit different than yours.
Okay.
Like, I got a clear distinction between the top and bottom layer. There's like a gap of like a couple hundred feet.
I think I'm still too high in the top one.
Could be.
I'm also not descending very fast at all. 48.
I got cleared down to 11, so.
Okay. What did I say I was going to? 13. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, I was supposed to be at 11 though. But I got to descend a lot faster to get there. Well, at my current speed, it should be about right. A real English talk, what city did you take off from and where are you headed? We are headed to Stockholm, which is in Sweden. We took off from Trondheim in Norway. So they got water cup holders. So they're getting fancy in there. Hell yeah, my 320's got a water cup holder. Here you go. Now, Sergi, is that the sort of look you got?
Similar. But I had cloud like right beneath me.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm still up at 240 actually. Those clouds to the left though look nasty. Actually, clouds all around look nasty. Ooh, those ones look blue. What the fuck? What do blue clouds mean?
You want back there?
What the? Oh, and now I've got the upper cloud level right above me.
Yep. That's what I was seeing. More of that.
That's freaking cool. It's like when you're a kid and you hide under your blankets. You just see the light just peeking through the corner.
But yeah, the cloud before this set that you're in now, back there, it was a much smaller like tunnel that I was flying through. Basically, there was like clouds around, and then like there's like a clear spot right in the middle that you could see through.
Oh, okay, that's weird.
And there's like a little bit of gap between it. It was really cool.
Nordic type, yes. Are there thunderstorms in the game? No, but there's icing conditions. I've seen ice, snow, rain, wind. You see all these conditions. I haven't seen like thunderstorms, lightning. That's all coming or meant to be coming in 2024.
In the new game?
Mm-hmm. Have you seen the trailer for the new game?
I haven't. No.
Oh. I'll share it in the Discord channel. And it is... I think it was this one. Yeah, this is the one. Discord flight simulator. Where is it? Up top. There you go. If you get a 40-hour flight and you get 13 hours, you get struck by lightning or bird strikes and might rage on scene. So people can simulate that as it is, where you can just go, oh, I just got bird strike, so I've shut down an engine. I had to offload it. Oh, no worries, Blake. You can join another time or on the computer and stuff. I believe if you go to any of my streams or videos on YouTube, you'll find in the description of all the videos it does have the Discord link. You can join from there at any time. And Bacon's Aviation followed on YouTube 3 hours ago. Wonderful. Thank you, Bacon. But yeah, they're going to be doing a big push for like missions and kind of story-ish line in Flight Sim 2024.
Okay.
Like there's in the trailer, there's like
search and
cargo
rescue part.
Yep, and like cargo stuff.
Neat.
It is. And also VIP charter services.
Do I get to fly Taylor Swift around?
No comment. Oh, at about a minute 40, you see tornadoes. Oh, I've been declared down to 3,000 feet.
Wait, what?
3,000 feet.
How'd you get cleared there already?
That's really low.
I'm still at
Wait,
11.
Hold on. No, it wasn't me. Never mind. That was Scandinavian 482.
I was like, what the hell? 482 is only cleared to 9 for me. But yeah,
You know, I'm
that
still
looks
at
pretty cool.
13,000. It does, doesn't it? Emergency services. That's a cool trailer. I lost where you were. You disappeared on my screen. But what? You're behind me? How the hell are you behind me?
No idea.
Proceed on course SaS Sierra Alpha Sierra 2474 Heavy.
Climb and maintain 12,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 19er right approach via Alpha Romeo Lima.
Yeah, you're absolutely behind me. You're lower, but you're way behind me. I'm now cleared down to 5,000.
Descend and maintain 5,000 feet. SaS Sierra Alpha Sierra 2474 Heavy.
I need to descend quickly too, I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I got behind you.
I don't know. That's a weird one. Oh, I've got traffic alert. Is that you?
Probably.
Yeah, most likely. I'm gonna turn off my TCAS. Wow.
Yeah, mine's never on anyway.
I've turned on my traffic alert, just not my reaction.
Yeah, I got traffic alerts on. I just don't have the automatic avoidance.
The reactive. That's saying I'm going to get to the altitude there. I've already got my...
To expedite.
Yeah. Oh, that's back up here. That's better. I having my speed brake on is helping. slow down, but now I'm below 10,000 feet, so now my speed has dropped as well. Speed dropped and altitude's dropped.
Valve transition.
Valve is where I'm going, yeah.
19, right? Valve?
Valve, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm headed there too.
Okay, my descent marker's coming back. What did I say our descent was supposed to be at? Or the altitude? 2,000 something?
2,500 for glide slope.
Yeah. I've got Stockholm approach apparently, but continue to Belvy. 2964. There we go. Plugged in.
Yeah, Stockholm approach because we're approaching Stockholm.
Yep.
What's interesting is ATC was claiming I was below below my target altitude at 11,000.
Oh.
But my standard wasn't blinking on me yet.
Standard here was oh fuck, I was on the right page. LTOC. Why can't I fucking see it? Transition altitude is supposed to be 5,000 feet. But transition level is it by ATC. So ATC is supposed to tell you when. I am under 10,000. Oh, I got traffic alerts again. Oh, Jesus. Did you see where I was?
Jesus.
Do I need to send a wallop for you too, sir? It's fucking cool there.
Yeah. I still don't know how we managed to get this close, but were you speeding at some point?
No, maybe just a touch. When you started descending, I stopped my overspeed, but I was holding like a 7.5 mile gap between you the whole time. I could not catch you. I was trying, but I could not catch you. And then you said you requested to go lower altitude, and then I got the lower altitude and I stopped my speed. Landing systems can go on if you haven't already. Blink, 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 blink. The Ant RM, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, my ND shows you in front of me by 2.5 miles. Now you're gone. Even though you were 4,000... What the hell? Where are you gone?
I'm going to whatever this is. CF19, right?
Oh, I'm going to CI19, right? Now it wants me to climb to 5,200 feet. Ah, great.
I don't know where you're going, but I'm descending down to 3.5.
Well, been put onto the tower, and I believe I'm going in on the right waypoint. I don't know where the fuck your waypoint you're going on. I don't know, Blake. We don't know how I ended up ahead of him. Well, I'm above glide slope and I'm being told to climb. So she's over there. The airport's over here somewhere, Jet. I don't know what he's trying to do.
Arlanda Tower SAS Sierra Alpha Sierra 2
I saw that, Aragon. Mickey did today as well.
ILS runway 19er right approach.
SAS Sierra Alpha Sierra 24.
I'm cleared for a runway 19 approach.
29er.62 wind 14 tree at 7.
But I'm like a long way up above the glide slope and shit.
Cleared ILS runway 19er right approach SAS Sierra Alpha Sierra
Level 50?
24 heavy.
Good God. Yeah, I'm way above the glide slope right now.
Same.
Like, there's no way I'm going to get there. It's 10 miles away. It's 6 miles away. What was that waypoint back there? FL19 right? FI19 right. FI19 right. FI19 right. Go back there. Pretty please. And then go down to 2,400 feet. Just do it myself. Stupid damn thing.
I'm supposedly 3 miles out and I don't see the runway, man.
Yeah, I don't know where it took you. It was really weird.
I'm definitely missing this. There's no way.
So we can find him, chat. Runway should be behind me. Yeah, he's over there. That's right, you should see my pattern that has got me flying currently. Going in fucking loops. And quick question for anyone here. I'm learning to fly the VirtualUaE A320neo, yep, but during departure the airspeed rises to about 360 when I want 250 or around that. Altitude climbs to around level 110 when I want 5,000. The only thing that I noticed is on the PFD it says Toga lock, yep, but I'm at the climb detent. I get that every now and then when it comes up to Toga lock. What I normally have to do is power my throttles all the way back, all the way forward, and then back down to climb. If you're also going over your altitude, make sure you double pulling that out towards you. And that should help. By pulling it back out to you. Sometimes it does a weird thing. And goes past it, blows past it. But your overspeed is because you're on Toga. Blowing past your altitude is because it's going to go so fast it has to do something, so it pulls up. So yeah, throttle back, throttle forward, back to climb, and it should fix that, and then pull the dial again.
Hold short runway 19er left. Traffic is blowing on the runway.
2,500.
Hold short runway 19er left Scandinavian 535.
So do you see arrows on your altimeter? Oh, why is it doing that? Guess I'm trying to turn me left and I want to turn right. Wait, ARL is not the right waypoint. What the fuck? Okay, let's go there instead. That'll do, Vic. That'll do. That definitely said ARL right there. Oh well. Bear with me there, and I'm going to try to land a plane, which is not easy when the ATC brakes is balked on you. So bear with. I'll answer all questions after.
Boeing 195, contact Malmo Center on 118.0.
But yeah, look at your arrows. Do you see arrows? Do you see what I mean? Like the up and downs. And that's on all the main dials there. Not the dial, but the push and pulls. You see up and downs? Yeah, so it's the down arrow. That is pulling it to you, means that you're controlling it. So if I set 2400, right now I'm at 2400. If I change it to 23, it won't do anything over here. It's still set like it's blue one there, but it's not actually doing anything until you pull it out, which is down arrow, and then it'll go to 23. I think that might be your issue. Where's Soji at? There he is. I am making my turn on approach now, Soji. My landing gear's going down.
I'm headed out to Belby.
Airspeed's going down, so is the altitude. Perfect. Yep, that's what you want. Now, and the other thing to look at is prog. Once you go up and then start descending again, your cruising altitude might delete. Just type in whatever your cruising altitude is supposed to be, and then click the left button there. That will fix your cruising. Oh, it was on standby, yeah. Yep, so yeah, just fix it that way. And final stage of flaps. We are established for landing. My flight time's at 57 minutes currently, apparently.
But this was an hour and 22.
Apparently we were quick. I've got clear to land now. Although I cannot see the runway.
Yeah, that was my problem. I didn't see it until I was 1,000 feet over top of it.
Wow. Well, I'm on glide slope. I'm on localizer. I'm...
Yeah, it didn't bring me down, like, nearly fast enough.
Yeah, though, it seems like the built-in game ATC just struggles at times to lower your altitude fast enough and at like the right times. For you, it took you a weird way. I have no fucking clue where it took you to. Like, on my path looked amazing. But then I looked at you and you were like miles back, like pretty much like it is now. Okay, I see ground in third person. I do not see ground in first person. Oh, there's ice. We've got some snow coming in on landing. Okay, I have been cleared to land. I'm going to close the ATC window and bring up flight controls to check to see my flight controls. I am 600 above the ground apparently, and I do not see it. Oh, no I do. Taking over manual control.
500.
Oh, someone asked last landing about manual control. Why do pilots take over? Auto land is when you cannot see, and it's a fully ILS approach. You're supposed to manually fly landings all the time.
100 above. 200.
I'm really low.
Minimum.
Continue. I'm so used to playing the A330. This thing's like twitchy compared.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
The wind change though. We have green decel. Are you on approach yet, sir?
Yeah.
Okay.
7
Got
miles out.
I'm trying to get off the runway as quickly as I can. There's no one else on the runway or near the runway right now, so it was just me.
Please be careful when opening overhead compartments to prevent package from falling out. And before leaving the aircraft, please check
Just about to leave the runway.
on board. When disembarking, please observe a possible difference in level between the aircraft and the gate bridge. Smoking is only permitted in designated smoking areas. My colleagues and I would like to thank you for flying in
Okay.
Starline.
Runway only has my tail on it, so you are clear. Get your numbers in for the landing first. I'm gonna tell you that was a nice freaking landing. Off the center line, but fuck, that was smooth. We will park up here. Oh. Yep, got a little bit of time. Lights are all good. Taxi to gate. Gate 32. Gate 32.
Taxi to gate tree 2 via taxiway SAS Sierra Alpha Sierra 2474 heavy.
Looks like it's straight ahead. Sweet. Oh. Looks like Soji's climbing. Looks like Soji missed the runway. Oh yeah. We have a go around. Bye, Soji. I'm look up there high. See you in Albuquerque.
It's because I'm flying with this fucking controller, dude. I hit the flaps up instead of down.
Oh.
Threw me out of autopilot.
Oh no. You're welcome, Ant. I don't mind trying to help you out there, dude. S250 altitude is lowering. Yeah, you're very welcome. Just kind of stay on the stream. Perfect. You're always welcome to stay. The score based on more than just landing, right? It includes the last 100 feet of descent. No, so it only counts, like the number is just when the wheels touch the ground. For the first time. Bouncing, the score is still based off the first touch. And then it normally says that there was a large bounce involved. Like it reports from about 50 feet down. So 50 feet above the ground. But the score is only based off the actual touchdown. Oh yeah, so I've got 2 ground controllers again. One's telling me to go left, one's telling me to go right.
Don't both go fuck themselves. Wow, make up your mind.
That's great. Oh, we're gonna go to the back. I think one's trying to control my front wheels and one's trying to control my back wheels. So technically the back one is correct, that my back wheels are too far to the one way. And the front one's correct because my front wheels are too far the other way. Little power. Come on, roll a little.
Arlanda ground, Boeing November Sierra Zulu 805, requesting the end of pushback. Boeing November Sierra Zulu 805, requesting to end pushback received.
It doesn't move, then it does move too much. Program in reverse. Not in reverse at all, but okay.
Boeing November Sierra Zulu 805 taxi to and hold short of runway 19er right via taxiway. Contact tower on
That'll be big. That'll be. Oh, that the gate automatically came to me. Weird. And engine off.
Taxi to and hold short runway 19er right using taxiway Boeing 805.
We're up the stairs, so we'll request deboard.
Boarding requested. Passengers deboarding starting.
There's Soji over there. Let's see if we can. Straight ahead it is. Yep, those are both down. They had to jump to the jet bridge. I didn't actually see the jet bridge connection. I do like how I'm in a drone and I can hear the things that are going on over at my plane over there. Bring up this. Did I have any special instructions? Nope, looks fine. No remarks are available for the route. Alright, I can complete my flight. My pipette is being submitted. Thought we'd watch Soji come into land, folks. Airspeed will rise once you go over 10,000 feet, Ant. Flying is restricted to 250 knots below 10,000 feet. After you go above 10,000 feet, you are restricted only by the airframe. So you'll find that if you are above 10,000 feet, your plane will automatically speed up. And I'll bring up this to have a look at what the landing rate was. Where are we? That one. I lost 10 points for that landing, folks, so that gives you an idea of what my landing was like. Red bars is... if the red bars are above you, it's overspeed. Red bars below, it's underspeed. If you've got your autopilot on and your auto throttle on, which I can show you when I go back to my plane after this landing, then your plane shouldn't do either. Okay, it looks like there's another plane landing behind you, and there's also a plane getting ready to line up to take off.
I don't know why I'm not grabbing glide slope.
AP on, both 1 and 2.
They're all on. I don't know what the fuck it's doing though.
Is it? Are you below it or above it?
I'm well above it at this point.
Yeah, should have been way lower than. All right, you got this. We believe in your landing ability without runway. I don't know English. Can't help you then, sir. Considering you're typing in English. I'll explain in a minute, Dubba.
Do you want to deboard crew? Crew to boarding starting. Pilots to boarding starting.
Good news or bad news? Good news is you're looking like you've got a great approach. Bad news is the plane's taxiing onto the runway. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Sorry about my poor drone driving abilities, chat. I think we saw most of that, though. Aragon's giving you a minus 500, Soji.
I'll be lucky if I get that.
I'm just wondering which bounce that was taking into account. Holy Jesus, you're flying. Yes, well, I'm in a plane. When you go around there, pretty much, I'm straight ahead at the back. Yeah, you need to add a couple hundred because it's controller landing. So funny thing is, on my screen, you don't have either engine running. No, I know that's just the game being funny, but... also, your cargo door's open.
Excellent.
And now my drone camera's broken. Wait, was that open before chat, or did he just open it? I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, it's closing again. I don't know what I hit. I can't control my drone at all. Oh, there we go. Yeah, if you go straight ahead there...
The glitch of... Say again. Say again.
Oh no, I hate that fucking glitch. Grand Crew didn't lock it. Yeah, I'm basically straight ahead of you now, the last plane on the right.
It was having me taxi somewhere else, but I don't care. I'm just parking here.
Okay, I'll go back into my cockpit. Now what was that question a second ago? I've forgotten already. I've turned off my plane so you can't really see anything. Yeah, I don't know what to say. But if the red lines are coming in from the top, that's overspeed. Red lines below, that's underspeed. Yeah, it's talking about the auto throttle. So yeah, auto throttle is that one in the middle there, and autopilot. As long as those two are lit up, your plane pretty much should control itself. Set your dial for your altitude that you want. Once you got the right altitude, arrow down, click it, and it will set to that altitude. Above 10,000 is over. Sorry, below 10,000 is 250 max. Above 10,000 is higher than that.
And of course, my rudder decided it didn't want to work.
I was gonna say, are you about to touch my butt?
It thought about it.
Don't touch my butt. I'm 100% auto throttle. Before, when I was talking about the red bars were on top. Yes, that is over speed. In that case, if you're over speeding and you're quite high up, you probably got your flaps. Your flaps are probably set. So make sure you raise your flaps up. Weirdly, I've got like no game sound. Like I have it, but it's not really. Like you're right beside me. You've got your engines running. I don't hear you. Yeah, it looked like the passengers had to jump from my plane. Because the gate came to me and then went away again. Stupid. Oh, Soji wants to touch tips. Wing tips, that is. And touch on holding hands. There we go. Oh, you don't want to hold hands anymore. I mean, granted, I wasn't really that straight on my line, but I was close. Optimum airspeed on approach. Airports have different numbers, but you'll want to be around 130s normally. Is a pretty average. And Osgod69. Hello. Sorry, I only just saw your message. Hello, how are you? So I had a couple of guesses on my landing, Soji. I had guesses of minus 150 and minus 200. And then we had a guess of minus 500 for your landing. I think your landing was probably not as bad as minus 500. I want to say it did look like you bounced. I don't know if it's going to count into the bounce though. I'm going to say like minus 3. Maybe say minus.
Let's just say my alt 30 feet is minus 1,000.
Oh, good God. But you bounced.
Did I?
Oh yeah, you really bounced. I was following you on drone camera behind you, but I fell behind, but I definitely saw a bounce. I don't know, maybe minus 450.
Yeah, but that was at 30 feet off the ground, Aragorn. Not 0.
Yeah, he pulled up. He flared. So
I flared so hard.
Yeah, you flare so hard you fucking bounce still. Yeah, I'm gonna go with minus. I'm gonna go with minus 300 because I don't think it's gonna record that much. I think you flared enough to slow that 1000.
You were closer with your first one.
350.
You said 450, didn't you?
Oh, did I say 450? I did say 450. Yeah. Oh, really? What was it then?
According to BAMSys, it's minus 401.
Ooh, 400. Not bad compared to 1,000 at 30 feet off the ground.
Oh, I was fucking coming in hot.
Oh yeah, definitely. You can watch that one back on the stream. Like, that was a great one. And don't worry about it. There's no problems at all. I don't mind answering questions. My landing rate was I lost 10 points for the landing rate because it was too soft. Just
wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I lost 10 points for that. My landing rate was minus 87. So, a W asked, why did I lose points for that landing? They want you to land. The ideal landing rate is between 136 and 164. And that's classed as a perfect landing for them. A good landing is between 110 and 135. Good God, who's making that noise? Oh shit, look at the runway. Do you see that plane?
No.
Oh man, that's so fucking cool. So planes, I think, just landed. Yeah, just landed. And he had the tail spray.
Oh, he had a tail strike?
No, not strike, spray. Like all the wind, all the rain and stuff was coming off his tail. Like it's spraying up like a, what's it called? Parrot's tail, I think it is. It's when you get all the jet stream of all the air and water like flying up off the tail. Think of it like a jet boat where you get that big spray. Yeah, I think it's a parrot's tail.
Okay, it's 96 or 4693 that just landed, right?
4693, yeah.
Okay, I still see him on the approach.
Okay, I got 4101. Sorry, 4104 on the approach. Who's just got to go around.
He's the one I landed on top of.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh my God. Yeah, so the Scandinavian, they want you to land perfectly 136 to 164. Lighter than that, you get only a good landing, which is 110 to 135. And then lighter than that is a soft landing, which is 0 to minus 100. You lose points for too soft landing because they want the a compression in the wheel. And less than 100 means there was no compression, which means that you could have wheel issues, apparently.
Well,
which is
they
why
would have loved my landing. I got plenty of fucking compression.
Yeah, you had enough for both of us. No,
I'm pretty sure I got enough compression to heat up the underside of my plane.
But yeah, apparently that's the real thing. That's why professional pilots aim for minus 180, which apparently, going by Scandinavian rating system, a minus 180 would only be a good landing, not a perfect. 164 is the highest for perfect landing.
We both got a minus 10 for landing.
That's ridiculous.
For very, very different reasons.
Yeah, a hard landing minus 350 to minus 499.
Oh, I had plenty of room then.
You were already in the middle of it.
All 98 feet of it.
A very hard landing is minus 500 to infinity, and it's apparently minus 50 points, and you also get a declined flight.
Yep. Yeah, flying with a fucking controller sucks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Still got 190 points for that.
You got 190? What did I get?
I think the same.
I got 180.
I beat you on points? How?
Clearly hacks. Or I got engine start sequence, engine shutdown, correct engine taxi departure, correct engine taxi arrival, flaps retracted before parking, flaps set before takeoff, prep time, starting points, flight length. I got 60 points for flight length and then minus 10 for soft landing.
Yeah, I got minus 10 for hard.
Well, where'd you get your
engine start sequence?
Engine
shutdown?
Yeah.
Correct engine used for taxi departure.
Mm-hmm.
Flaps set before parking, or retracted before parking. Flaps set before takeoff. 50-point prep time. Flown with friends, starting points 20.
I didn't get flown with friends.
Oh, why?
I don't know. That's what it's missing.
But that would still put you at 200 if you had it.
Is it 20 points?
Yeah, it's 20 points.
I got correct engine use departure taxi and correct engine use taxi arrival. You didn't say the arrival one.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't get the arrival one for some reason.
So yeah, I got 10 points for arrival.
Engine 1 and not 2. That's probably why.
Possibly. Okay, so I missed out on the points for the thingy. I wonder if I can complain. I want those 10 points back.
It gave it to me, which means it knew I was with you.
What was it called? Fly with friends or flight with friends?
Flown with friends.
Flown with friends.
Yeah.
I don't see anyone saying that it didn't work for them. So I'm going to open a support ticket. What? No, Soji and I had the same length. It's between 1 and 2 hours. So yeah, same length and time. Okay, so it's flying at 5,000 feet because that's what it said on the MCDU. I looked at that waypoint on SimBrief and it said I need to be at flight level 330. So the MCDU will give you restrictions. It won't tell you or do the changes for you normally. Go off your SimBrief at what you should be. MCDU is just the computer to tell the plane to do what it wants you to do, but you have to tell it what to do. Where are you flying to? We just finished our fly there, Anduin. I've done 2 flights tonight. One in Saudi Arabia and one now in Stockholm. So yeah, we're finishing that up for the night. Because Soji needs to go to bed because he's still sick.
Yep.
And I need to go to bed because I need to get ready for work tomorrow. And no, I've got 3 hours. So I'm going to get 3 hours sleep tonight. Maybe 2.5 by the time I actually get to sleep. So yeah, but good flight.
Yeah, fun times.
Thank you, Soji.
Some shenanigans with the controller, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, I'll try to send you that info about the VATSIM, even if you can get on, even as just an observer.
Yeah, we'll see.
Because even as an observer, you will get to hear all the traffic around you. You just won't. They won't control you. Basically, you're just observing.
Yeah, they won't see me.
They won't. Yeah, other traffic won't see you. Traffic controllers won't see you either to control you. Which means that you can, if they turn it up, most of the time, like right now, there's no one even here. Right where we are right now, this whole flight would not have had a controller. But it means that you don't see the AI traffic unless you want to. But it means you won't have stupid AI ATC fucking you about. Because where are we? Stockholm is there? Stockholm ESSA, yeah. Yeah, so there's like, right now on VATSIM, there's 3 planes here. But no ATC anywhere on our flight we did tonight.
Yeah.
All
right, man. Well, I'm gonna head out.
Do we also want to sit there and look at what we're going to flight tomorrow?
That's a tomorrow problem.
Sounds good. I'll have a quick look at it anyway while you're offline. Trying to think, did Birkin or Stavanger? We can go way over there.
All right, catch you later.
Okay, later, dude. No night. Yeah, that's the Soji, folks. Soji's awesome. Thank you, man, for flying with us. We'll be flying tomorrow, Edwin. We're going to be flying from Stockholm to somewhere. I can't tell you where yet because we haven't decided. I'll also be doing another flight prior to that, where we'll be flying from probably the reverse trip that we did earlier today. It is actually in the stream title because I completely forgot to change the stream title and no one reminded me. That's fun. Which was OMDB to OERK, so we'll probably be going back from OERK back to OMDB. That's probably what we're going to be doing tomorrow. Start off with that one. So we'll be flying back to Dubai tomorrow, and then we will be flying from Stockholm. I want to say probably into either Finland. We might be going down to Poland. We'll be flying over here somewhere anyway. We'll work that out, Soji and I, tomorrow. Where we will also... I'm going to try to get them on the VATSIM network. At least just so we can get rid of the stupid game AI ATC. Now, if you're on YouTube, which there's a couple of people still watching on YouTube, in the description below the stream, you will find a Discord link. For those on Twitch, you can find the Discord link there. If you want to continue asking questions and things, and if I don't answer straight away, I will try to answer them tomorrow. But yeah, folks, that is the end of tonight's stream. Thank you so much for being here. We'll throw up the ending screen. Thank you to Sloth for the 50 bits earlier on, about 2 hours ago. Came in, dumped 50 bits and then left. Very kind. Very kind. Thank you, Aragorn, for the resub. Thank you, Sniper and Ant, for the follows. I'm only doing the Twitch shout-outs right now. I'm trying to see. And that is all for there tonight. And for the new followers over on YouTube, thank you as well. And we had one over on Green Network, which, not advertising Green Network, but we had one follow on Green Network this week. So yeah, everybody, thank you very much. We'll catch you all tomorrow. Same time, 11 Eastern Standard Time. And until then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. And bye-bye.